Hey everyone, happy Friday Eve. Hi Andy, hi Pinkadot. Hope y'all had good days. Pinkadot, Fiona looked so happy and fluffy and soft in the picture. I think I have. She is. She's so fresh and so clean and so happy. I need to brush the kitties this weekend. It's been a while. It's been a while since we brushed them. Odette is normally the softest, but Fiona after a bath is just so cozy. Now, how often do you bathe her, or is it like as needed? Or is she like on a schedule? Usually the kitties get a bath once a year in the summertime. Because mostly, well, Jasper got an impromptu bath when he escaped for a couple of hours and was rolling around in the dirt. And it was like, we couldn't get the dirt off of him. Could not get the stain of the dirt off of him. Odette and Scarlet are monthly. Fiona's like twice a month or as needed. She's oh wow, okay. Stinky. She's a little stinky princess. She's like Shrek. Stinky. She is as stinky as she is cute. It's insane. Aww. Aww. Now, what's going on with y'all's internet situation? I feel like y'all are in the process of changing things out, but I didn't know how quickly that would happen. But it seems like your internet is holding up right now. So that's good. I was like, I feel like we're communicating in realish time. As stinky as she is cute. I wonder what koalas smell like. Because I feel like they're super cute, but I could see that they could be pretty stinky. I ordered the new cable from Amazon myself and I installed the new modem today, so we'll see how this holds up before switching. Okay. Are you hardwired into your router? I don't know if I would assume that y'all would have a router for like wireless, because I know that helps with connection as well. That's why I ended up getting this 100-foot Ethernet cable that goes from our router and then is stapled on the roof of the basement and then comes up through the guest room closet and then through the wall to my PC. You're all on wireless. Okay. Well, hopefully it holds up. Fingers crossed. And hopefully AT&T's like, oh, we're so sorry for all the emotional duress we've caused you. I got an Ethernet too, but it's too short to reach my laptop, but I can use it. Okay. Gotcha. That's nice that you can use it on your Switch. Right, yeah. Listen. That's like, I will say that the Spectrum people that I talked to online before like the text came out were super apologetic, but I think that's because they were used to getting yelled and screamed at by people. And I was like, I'm not going to yell and scream at you. I just want this fixed. You know the drama that I went through. I'm really hoping that this year it's not the same. I'm really hoping that November rolls around and nothing, because the last couple of years that I'd streamed, it wasn't like that. So you just never know though. Like, I just don't want to start taking for granted stable connection, stability. Don't take it for granted. Stability and having your nose not run. Don't take it for granted. My mom was yelling and cussing at the robot menu that would not connect her to a person. I was like, dang. Yeah, for the most part, I just done online chats until I got like the number to a supervisor. But yeah. Things have been stable for now, but it's been like 8 hours. Okay, well, hopefully it's just going to continue. Like I said, fingers crossed for continued stability, for continued quality of internet that y'all pay for. And so it is. And so it is. Now, I don't know if you know this, but I have socks on these armrests on my chair. And they're like cushy, because like the armrest things are not really comfortable to rest your arms on. They're pretty hard. So I have like a couple of layers of socks to make them more cushy. Sometimes they get all like cattywampus. That is smart. Well, it was like we had this pair of socks that I think someone had sent us for Christmas, or I bought, and it was like we weren't using them. And so it's like, I'm just going to use those to put on this, because they're just really not comfortable armrests. And I was like, I don't understand, but this is a drafting chair, so it's meant to be taller. And that's what I bought it, because when I got this chair, I worked at the bar in our apartment. And then we also had a pub height table. So this chair has been modified. This chair has gone through some things. I'm still shocked T-Mobile doesn't have internet here, right? Like we kept getting commercials or like ads for Verizon, and like Verizon, because we have Verizon for our cell phone, and they're like, get our Verizon home internet. Well, people in town can get Verizon internet, but because we are a few miles outside of town, we cannot get the Verizon internet. So, I mean, and then AT&T, you can get, like, you know, you can get AT&T, but you can't get their, what do you call that? Fiber? The fiber. You need your fiber. You can't get your fiber here where we live. There's just not a lot of options. We switched from AT&T for cell to T-Mobile because we had one bar at most, and yet we only get AT&T. That's wild. Yeah, AT&T out at my grandparents' farm in Kansas, I had no reception out there. And then when Nate and I went to Seattle for our first time, we were in Port Angeles, which is like out on the Olympic Peninsula, and across the way is Canada, but like it's like far, but it's still in Washington. And my phone with AT&T thought that I was in Canada and was going to charge me for what do you call that, like being out of your region, traveling. Yeah, it was. So Nate was like, just now that we're married, you should just get on my roaming. Thank you. You should just get on my cell phone plan. So I did. I'd kept AT&T for so long because I got a discount through my dad's work. And I was like, he was retired by then, wasn't he? But they still kept giving me a discount. So I was like, I'm going to keep taking a discount if they're going to keep giving it to me, right? Like, they don't need to take more money. They don't need more money. But yeah, it was just kind of ridiculous, like roaming and then no reception where other people had reception. And yeah, so and now we're on a family plan with me, Nate, his sister, and my brother and his wife. So we're like all in a conglomerate together. So that way we pay a lot less than individually or whatever. So I don't know. I'm like, I really feel like I only need a cell phone when I travel. Otherwise, don't contact me. Send me an email. Just send me an email and I'll get back to you at my earliest convenience. I mean, it is nice to take pictures, but like I could just have a camera. I could just have an iPod or whatever. Carrier pigeons only. Exactly. You get it. Carrier pigeons and smoke signals. That is the only way you may reach me. Justin, how are you doing? How have you been? Happy Pride Month. Happy summer. Happy almost end of June. My phone is a camera and radio. Yep, that's basically mine too. I mean, I do get on to post stuff on social media. Like I use my runner account more than my own personal account. You know, and I also do, okay, so I also watch like my workouts on my phone, but I could do that on my tablet as well. But my tablet lives over here now while I'm using this guide for Deadly Premonition. Oh my god, 2 icons. Hi Nick, hi Leon, how y'all doing? Hey, how y'all doing? Like, I didn't know my crush had DM'd me on Threads for the longest time because DMs didn't get on desktop until sometime this year and I didn't check my phone. Oh. Well, I'm sure they understood. Doing well, trying to be social again. How are you? Well, thank you for taking the time to come by and be social here. I'm doing okay. So this is like an old shirt. This was like my grandpa's shirt. And I was like, did it shrink? Have I gotten larger? Like, because I've been working out more? I don't know, but I was just like, what's going on here? I don't know why I'm telling you all of this like deep lore. He did, thankfully. Okay. Hi, Leon. How's it going? How has your week been? Hi, Nick. Okay. Nick's not even saying anything. Nick's just like, pull a Buffy tarot card, bitch. We love the deep lore. My step grandpa, when he passed away, they were giving like, hey, does anybody want some? And I was like, ooh, I always liked that shirt. It's simple. I like the stripes. It's kind of giving pajamas. was about to say, you've got a work badge still on, and then I read it. Yeah. Do I not look like Dana Scully? Do you not see my red bob? My red hair? Yeah, I got this. I can almost see your dirty pillow. Not the dirty pillows. I don't know why I was thinking about that the other night. But I was like, where did dirty pillows even come from? Like, who thought of that? Who was the first person that called boobs dirty pillows? Late night fears. Ooh. Yeah, I've got my Sailor Moon necklace on, and it is toasty here, so I've got some cleave going on. Ooh. Ooh. But I got this fake FBI badge at a Roswell gift shop when we were there. I don't know, I was in high school or middle school. Sometime when I was growing up, we went to Roswell, New Mexico, and probably went to some UFO museums, and I was like, I need that Dana Scully badge. Rashiri, exactly, yeah. And Jason Bear, whatever happened to him? Does he? I don't think he still acts. I don't know. Because he was in that show, and then he was in he was on Buffy, he was in that show. Wait, who am I thinking of? Jason, is it not Jason? Is it Brendan Fair? And it's Jason what? Is his name Jason? Who am I thinking of? Nick, I'm having an identity crisis. Jason was the brunette, yeah. He was in the Lie to Me episode.
Welcome.
It's Jason Bear. Yeah, did I say Jason? Wait, why are their last names? Why is that so confusing? Why is there a fair and a bear? Why is that? I thought your game category was deadly Pokemon. Would you like to see some deadly Pokemon? I don't have any, but hi Princess, how are you? Jason Bear. Okay. All right, Nick, I'm spreading the cards out for you right now. We're going to go over to... Where is it? There we go. The theme song for... I don't know if I don't think I know the theme song because I don't think I ever watched that show. Okay, and I'm like doing a nice spread. I mean, I always do a nice spread, but when I say a nice spread, I think of like a cheese board. Can we please watch it before you start? You want to watch Roswell? No. Oh, you mean like the theme song? Or you want to watch the whole show? Yes, we can do that. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, by the way. The way you said no, I was like, I'm not watching that show. Oh my god, yeah, we just made it through that first episode of She Spies, and girl, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that show. It was so all over the place, like tonally, and it was not funny, and it was like not, I don't know. I kind of want to watch the second episode, but I might have found something worse than Angel. How was your day? How was everybody's days? Tell me about your days. Do you have any plans for the weekend? What's the hot goss? What's the 411? This music's about to put me to sleep. I did kind of, I think I was like starting to doze off during my meditation this evening. It was just like, oop. Should I DM you the link or send it in chat? You don't have to watch though. You can just send it in the chat. I have it set up so you can send me links. You're keeping me company while I untwist my hair. Okay. Glad we can keep you some company. You're in good company here. Nick, thank you for that link. I've got my eye on you. Do. This overlay, thank you. This came with my pack. This is the night version. I use the vapor version, but this one's really pretty. I'm thinking if I ever do like, I might just switch things up and do everything in this one because I like the darker colors too. But I thought it was like really nice for the tarot because it's like nighttime, there's a moon and stars, and that just makes me think of tarot because I'm a professional. And then this music, I really liked this music. Okay, Nick, I am thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. I'm probably going to pull Professor Walsh for you. Okay, I think you get this one. This is it. Oh, this is such a cute one. Oh my god, and Nick, for you, I pulled the 3 of Chalices. And look, it's the Scooby Gang in like season 1 attire, having a good time at the Bronze. Isn't that cute? Maybe they're not at the Bronze, they're just dancing together, but I'm assuming they're at the Bronze having a good time. So what do the Chalices represent again? Let me check that really quick. Okay, chalices, aligned with the element of water, the chalices are where all of your feelings flow. This suit, which corresponds to the suit of cups in traditional decks, guides your attention to relationships, emotional connections, and the power of your own imagination. When the waters get choppy, these cards warn against false expectations, restrained emotions, and rigidity. I don't know, so this is telling me let your hair down and celebrate and enjoy the people that you love, because you don't know when it's going to be this good again. I don't know. I feel like I say that because it's like season 1 and they did have some issues and bumps along the road, but I feel like they were so hopeful and optimistic. They were also very young. And obviously when you're younger, maybe not. I don't want to sound, that sounds cynical, right? Like as you get older, and things do seem like bigger, and then you're like, oh, this is just another challenge I'm going to get through. But I love that this just shows them completely oblivious to us observing them having a good time with each other and leaning on the people in your life that you love. I don't know what like the flowers around it mean, but the flowers are in full bloom. So it's like your relationships are in full bloom and you really want to nurture those relationships. And I did pull it upright. So I feel like that's a sign that that's the time of life you're in right now, is nurturing your close relationships that are in full bloom and to dance like no one's watching. They were definitely less rigid that season. For sure, for sure. They were free falling. Okay, let me read to you what the guidebook says. So the 3 of Chalices. Okay, 3 of Chalices upright. The friends who stay together, and this is an opportunity to celebrate the people in your life. When you are influenced by the 3 of Chalices, you might feel inspired to plan a slumber party, host the next coven meeting, or gather your crew at the Bronze for some festive frolicking. Get with the fun having. So this is your invitation to have fun with your friends. If you have any. Not just you, I was just like telling people like in general, like if you just have fun. So this one is for you, Nick, this beautiful card. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being my friend. This must mean I need to get that horror D&D idea I had going. Horror D&D. For some reason, my mind said horror DBD instead of D&D. Hi Trebuchet, hello. So I went to the store and bought preservatives for the first time. Sodium nitrite smells like chemistry, and I'm happy to report that I am now at increased risk for colorectal cancer. What were you buying preservatives for? But my sausages will not give me botulism, so that's that is a plus. Amen for the small things. Thank goodness for the small things. I had an idea for like people trapped in a house with a killer outside, but since I don't know D&D, I wasn't totally sure how it would all work, but I was thinking about winging it. I believe in you, but honestly, I feel like there might be some online resources you could find to maybe give you some guidance of things that people have done before. Have you seen that board game? I think it's called Final Girls. I kind of wanted to play it, but that's the last thing I need is to buy another board game that's just going to sit in my closet. Speaking of fun, I finally ordered the GTA trilogy with my funds from selling other games earlier this year. I'm excited to finally get to experience Vice City. I'm excited for you too. I thought about getting Vice City because I have maybe played bits and pieces of it. But I was never, yeah, I'm interested in to hear about your journey. I'm doing a horror arc in one of my D&D games right now. Okay, so Trebuchet in the chat is here. It sounds familiar. Like there's different final girls with like different like cliche killers and there's different boards, but I think what I liked about it is that you could play it solo, I believe. Because trying to wrangle people to play games with can be a challenge, especially in-person games. A recurring theme in my D&D games is people who can't deal with grief correctly. It's a rich source of horror characters. But are they trapped in a house? If you don't deal with your grief, it's going to come back up in other ways. It feels like a summer game, so I'll probably start it when it gets here, although I also have Live Alive. Is it Live Alive? Live Alive? Live Alive? You'll have to let me know about that one as well. I was kind of interested in it, but then I got really distracted. You're so welcome, absolutely. Y'all, if you don't follow Nick with an H, you should. I'd be remiss if I didn't say that. Give my friend Nick a follow. If that heart is hollow, give a follow. Thank you for being a part of my life, Nick. I know we would totally be at the bronze. Okay, let's see this video. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go over to here and I need to change the source. I will figure this out. I played the demo forever ago and really enjoyed. Oh, I wonder if I bet the demo's still out. I would hope the demo would still be out. For D&D, it's very hard to do a chase by a threatening monster where players have to hide. Stealth tends to be more successful, I find. Oh. So yeah, you can just do lots of stealth rolls. Like my character hides in this. It can be like that Scream game that was on Discord. Let me see here. If I do this and I do, okay, we're gonna do this. Is there not a way? Why is this so small? No, okay, I can't, since my other monitor is taken up by my Switch stuff. Let me see if I do, if I do this. Well, now I can't see chat. Hold on, let me pull it up on my phone. Okay. Now if I hit play. Wait, can you hear? as we were talking about Jason Bear and then Brendan Fair. I'm pretty sure Emily de Raven was on, she was on Once Upon a Time. She played Belle. And I didn't know that there were so many people in Roswell. I was thinking that Adam Rodriguez, I think, was in the Charlie's Angels. No. He was in something that I saw. But thank you for the blast from the past. Oh yes, this is going to be, I forgot that this is the Switch controller. I mean, I didn't forget that it's a Switch controller, but I haven't played this since before I went on vacation. Yeah. A blueberry Pop-Tart. Okay, enjoy your Pop-Tart. I'll be here. Yes, lost child.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Messy. Messy. So now we've had 2 murders that we know of. Were we supposed to go do something? I'm trying to remember what we last did. I have the guide pulled up. Maybe... What time is it? Okay, it's 8:30. How is our suit? Is it stinky? I should probably have written a note about... Looks almost brand new. Okay. So we were sleeping. Do I have the Mad Wild Bird trading card? Yeah, okay, so I did Becky's house again. So I did Becky's house twice. Got the trading card. Maybe we just need to go to bed. That'll make everything better. Just go to bed. Polly's here. Polly, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, hi.
It's still raining, isn't it? Do be careful out there, Mr. Morgan. I will. You want to complain to the weather, do you? That won't do you any good. Yes, you're right.
Oh, hi.
I just want to talk with you. I'll leave the door open for you. Polly, I don't think you should be leaving the door open. I guess you can't really lock... I guess most, like, I don't know. A privately run hotel, I guess they could lock the door. But it's like, I feel like chain hotels, like the main front door, they don't lock. Maybe they do. I don't know. I feel like they lock the, like, side and back doors. You have to have your room key to get in. Okay, so we're... Okay, yeah, we gotta go to bed. Because we are past the limit. A sapling Kason gave us, he said it's pretty tricky to grow properly, but the bigger the challenge, the better. We're just gonna leave it out in the hallway. Nasty ass tree, ugly ass tree. How's our stinkiness? Starting to look like it's getting dirty. Like we literally just slept one night and it's like, oh, you're getting dirty. All right, let's go find the people we need to talk to. I guess we can check the weather. Today is a fine, clear day, a perfect day to have a walk. Get your ass outside and go for a walk. Did you say something about being dirty? So York went to bed and his suit was already dirty. Like literally just went to bed, suit already dirty. Hi Bri, how are you doing? Happy Friday Eve. I was trying to remember what I was doing in this game. I think I need to meet up with the twins. And I'm remembering all of the controls. Oh, you know what? I could just teleport. Why is wonderful? He is wonderful. York's wonderful. Having those night sweat dreams about Emily making stinky. I guess. That giant bed. That would be nice to have all that space. I say, thinking about cats and... I guess let's go to the sheriff's department so we can get some lunch from Thomas. And then we will go find the twins. Night sweats. Night sweat dreams. I feel like even if I had a huge bed, Fiona would still... Yeah. No, I know Jasper would be like in the small of my back. Or in the crook of my legs. There's no escape. Where's Thomas? Thomas, where are you? Thomas. Okay, you're there. Okay. Thomas. I need you to feed me, Thomas. Feed me. I'm doing my best by getting the meals ready. Yum, 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 yum. Thomas's biscuit for lunch.
No, really?
Okay, back to the investigation. Okay. Back to the investigation. Focus up. Sign me up. Right, have you seen the movie Swallowed? I think it was classified as horror, but it was more of a thriller than horror. I mean, it had some horror-ish elements in it. Anyway, I watched it last night. It was like, I was just mostly uncomfortable, which I wasn't like horrified. Know what I saw your post about? Yeah, it was something. It was something. Some pig. I need to watch the trailer. Have you seen The Ruins? Because it was directed by the guy that did The Ruins, and I did really like The Ruins. I like The Ruins so much that I read the book. Gosh, where am I supposed to? Oh yeah, let me follow. Okay, so I've already been to Cope's Tunnel. I've already done all of that. Okay, so we need to go to... We need to go to the park. Was The Ruins from like 10 years ago? Yeah, I want to say maybe 2007? It's an older one, but it has Jenna Malone in it, and she's also in Swallowed.
Welcome.
Hi, Henny. How are you doing? How is the rest of your miniature painting? How was your Debbie Delight? I came back over and you were Debbie Delighting, and I feel like somebody was talking about going up against Chucky. Or was that maybe Squishy from last night? My brain's blending together. Okay, then I am sure I saw it, but it's probably been that long since I have. I have it on DVD, I'm pretty sure. I liked it that much. And if you like to read, I definitely recommend the book, because I feel like the book is a lot more bleak than the movie is. It was great. DVD was weird. I think it was Squishy. That was Squishy last night, yeah. It was like, I could see it all in my mind's eye, because I usually, I'm usually gaming and have friends up on like the other monitor, and then I like look over. I just had pizza, and I had pizza tonight too. I had Caesar salad and some pizza. We had a pepperoni and cheese pizza. We had 2 pizzas, so you could get whatever slice you wanted. What kind of pizza did you have? What was the one where some Americans go to Brazil for spring break and end up in an organ harvest ring? I don't know. I can't think of that off the top of my head. Come on, Bleak. Ms. Bleak. I had pepperoni and... Ooh, pepperoni and sausage. Ooh. And y'all, I posted about this in Discord, but on Saturday, Asura Kai in the chat. Y'all know Asura Kai? If you don't, give him a follow anyway. We're going to be finishing up Split Fiction is our plan. I believe in us. I feel like we've done like really, really well in our 2 streams of it. Like we've like kicked so much ass. So I'm excited to see how the story ends and where it goes, and if these 2 authors become friends outside of this weird simulation. We got this. We got this. We only struggled. Right. That was there's some things where I'm just like, my brain does not like think like that. So I'm like, I will look things up, you know I will. I will look it up, you know I will. I guess it's from 2006 and it's called Touristas. Oh, okay. I never saw Touristas. They're gonna become scissor sisters. Happy Pride. It's a Pride Month miracle. All's well that ends well. So are you gonna go to bed now since you're sleepy, or are you gonna stay up for a while? I was telling chat earlier, I was doing my meditation, and I was like, dozing. And then I got done with my workout and I was laying there after I got done stretching and I was like, I've been getting lots of sleep. I've been getting good sleep. What's going on? Don't go to bed now. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Everyone is gay now. I got that gay dust like Poison Ivy has. Excuse my driving. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. They're gonna stay in the simulation. I mean, I
Zach,
probably wouldn't blame them.
Here that you want to check out? According to Lily, the twins should be with Kaysen. Perhaps we should try going to where she told us they might be.
Isn't that what I'm doing? Come on, Mario Andretti.
Agent York, I found Isaac and Isaiah. They're over there. Let's go.
You can stay up with us. I'll keep you company.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy. Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat.
Oh.
A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me your other special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell. I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Well, that's a problem.
Well, Becky's dead.
Because I also made a promise to Becky. I promised to catch the bad man. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
I'm just trying to help kids. Don't be little shits.
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is
Now, how
that
did they
all
get to the
Becky
art
gave you?
gallery? Who drove them there?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
Ooh.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep.
Carol.
I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no. Because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
Screw you, Carol.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol
Sat
took
there
the
like a
locket from
frog.
Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Oh,
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she
girl,
getting
she's
better?
dead.
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and
No.
play with us again. Won't she?
No.
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I
Welcome.
don't think she'll be able to come and see you.
Hi,
I was
Izzy.
told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool.
Just
We'll
lying
keep
to
this
these
secret then,
children.
too.
Wow. Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
Missy, I hope that you've had a great time with the cult.
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess.
How are you doing? How was your stream? How's your week been? I was trying to contribute where I could and when I could to the cult totem. I voted for you to have immortality,
Okay then,
so I hope
Zach.
that helped.
Let's go over what we found out
But
recently.
I hope that you're
about the
doing really
case.
well.
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us. According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Well, they went to the art gallery.
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark.
It's so chaotic
Nick's
and fun,
behavior has
loving
also
it.
become more suspicious
Yes,
by
you're
the
so
day.
welcome. Yeah, no, it takes like a village to get through that
Olivia
game.
is correct. He is heavily involved in this case.
I played
But
that game
we
on
have
like
no
the easiest
conclusive
mode
evidence of that at
possible.
the moment.
And I was still just like,
The only thing we can say
I don't
for
know how to
sure
take care of everybody.
is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Ported trouble. It was Quint. The her ex-boyfriend, her ex-fiance. We're getting
That's
to
right.
the nitty-gritty of
It
this
was
case
Quint.
right now.
Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy.
Daryl, I'm doing well. How are
Now
you?
about Becky's murder.
How was your Thursday?
I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case.
Okay, good. I'm glad that immortality helped. Immortality
found a
helped.
bit
I was like,
more
hopefully it
time.
lasts like a long time or for the whole
Massive
dungeon.
amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
Killer killed.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach? That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane.
I don't think I can pause this.
It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body.
Oh.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
It was to those creepy-ass twins.
That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us, Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene? But everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach? Okay, who's the most suspicious?
The most suspicious is Diane.
That's right. Becky's sister and Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Kaysen, the elegant owner of the art gallery. Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
We've already kind of encountered her. Now we just need to learn more, pry more into her life.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on them inside the bar.
Yes,
Putting
I
Thomas to work finally. Again, I guess.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
will. Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Yeah, that was a lot of dialogue, a lot of listening. Things can spiral so fast. I'm gone for 15 minutes. No, Nizzy, that's like my experience too. It was like I felt like some streams, it was mostly just like cult maintenance, trying to clean things up, repair beds, have enough beds for people, resurrect the dead, break up fights. There was just a lot going on. It was like whack-a-mole. Like one thing pops up and you smack it, and then 3 other things pop up and you're like, it's never ending, but in a really good way. For the most part, I don't know if the DLC for that is free, because I know there was DLC that was recently released. I don't know if it's free. It was like, if it's free, I might reinstall it and explore that. Because I did enjoy like the gameplay loop of like going through the dungeons and upgrading things. Running a cult cannot, excuse me, running a cult cannot be easy, or everyone would have one. So true. So true.
Welcome.
You gotta have a hook to get people in. Thank you for the blessed winter. How are you doing? Excuse me. Fine all day. I sit down to stream, sneezing, itchy nose. Yes, 100%. Having to manage the cult is a full-time job, and we also have to dungeon crawl, right? And fight the bosses, and yeah. Also, do y'all know Nizzy? You should give her a follow if you haven't. She's another lovely streamer friend. Nizzy, have you done any more piano streams? I feel like you did one not that long ago. This month I was like out of town for 2 weekends and like a week. I feel like I've kind of missed out on a lot of stuff this month. But I don't have any travel plans. I don't have any travel plans coming up. So I'm going to be hopefully more present at friend streams, your streams, friend streams. I myself will be streaming. I'm great, thanks. How are you going? I'm doing really well. Excuse me 1 second while I blow my nose. Okay, so sorry. I don't get it. I sit here in the same spot all day long. I'm working away, no issues. In the evenings, maybe, like I said, maybe it's the talking. Maybe like the talking just gets things riled up. I don't know. Someone fix me. So much to do. I'm always running with my head cut off. Yes, absolutely. Now, are you playing any other games? I can't remember. I know you had done Village and you finished Village. We'll probably do my next in a few weeks in July. Okay, awesome. I do enjoy those. I like seeing people that I know doing IRL streams, whether it's working out or playing an instrument, drawing, hiking, cooking. It's like, I don't know, it's almost like we're closer than watching somebody play a game. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like when you play games with friends, like I'd be on the couch or on the floor and they'd be there, and then, but like the cooking and stuff, it's like, oh, we're just sitting there watching people do their thing. Just the quote right now. Okay. I mean, that's enough to keep you busy. That is enough to keep you busy. I think it's also the evenings. I think your body relaxes. That could be winter. I did, after work, I did my workout and I did a meditation and I was like kind of dozing off. So I would say that my body has relaxed. My body has relaxed and it's like, we're just going to make you sneeze. I don't know. But I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Are you cooking anything? Are you making any new dishes? I was just thinking about your food pictures while I was working out earlier because I was like, what are we going to have for dinner? I saw Resident Evil 8 DLC is discounted for summer sale. Maybe I'll get it. Definitely. That's right. That's the Rose one, right? I'm kind of surprised that if when you purchased Resident Evil 8, it didn't just come with the DLC. Shadows of Rose. That's what it was. I just noticed your Pride string lights. Oh my gosh, thank you. I am a big fan of artists on Etsy and having like little light things. And yeah, these are my Pride lights. This is, I guess, probably have I had them since I started streaming? Maybe this is only my second year having them. No, maybe this is my third year because I started streaming right before summertime. Anyway, I've had them for a while. Yes, the Shadows of Rose. Okay. Hi, Hong. How are you? Hongela Lansbury. It's good to see you. How has your evening been? Hong, I was like drenched in sweat laying on the floor after my workout today. Just like someone peeled me off the floor. I think... No, tomorrow's Friday, so tomorrow's like a weightlifting day, but maybe I'll switch it up and do some fun dancing stuff like you suggested. That used to be like my fun Friday, was just like a cute little dancing.
Sure, Jan.
Skewel. Thank you for that, Oasis. Skewel. I'm good.
Welcome.
I'm bullying people on Dead by Daylight. Have you heard of it? It's a game where one killer bullies 4 baby survivors for fun, but ultimately lets them leave. Wait. Are you playing as Jason? Jason Derulo. Wait, it went well then, right? Yes, I am. Yeah, it went really well. It went well. I just was like, oof, I'm so sweaty. I'm a sweaty Betty. I should probably have turned on the box fan to have it blowing into the workout space. Oasis, how are you? I had to take that picture and send it to you earlier. Y'all, Oasis is playing through the Batman games for her first time. Wait, you're on Arkham City already? Wait. You beat Asylum already? I feel like you just started Asylum. Girl, you are flying through those games. No fancy cooking on the cards, but the last bit of my intro is set to change after a whole year. No fancy cook, but the last bit of my intro is set to change after a whole year. Wait, Winter, what exactly does that mean? I don't know if I understand what that means. If you care to elaborate more about your intro is set to change after a whole year. Summer workouts had me a blast. The Jason crossover. I did get to see Jason Derulo in concert. And I was screaming when he took his shirt off and did a backflip. This was a long time ago, but it was very exciting. That's why I liked a pool. I can just sweat in the water and come out smelling like chlorine. To be fair, it was like a 12-hour story, but I feel like there's so many collectible things. I feel like there's so many collectible things in that game. I feel like I move very slowly through games. Oasis is a pro gamer. I'm just... Hats off to you, Diva. Busting it out. I'm streaming. I was trying not to... Oh, okay. Okay, that's exciting, Winter. You don't need to apologize at all. I will hopefully get to be there because I enjoy getting to spend time with you at your stream and hearing your voice. I feel like it's been so long. It's been so long. And usually if I'm at your stream, I'm like, I'm up too late, but I'm having fun. I'm up super late, but I'm having a good time. I'm playing Hag. I put her in a blood red outfit with a big, huge camp lily pad hat that's giving church hat and a big gaudy boa constrictor on her arm that's giving boa constrictor, giving Brittany at the VMAs, Grandma Hag. Okay, but that sounds really cute. Now, that's the one that like makes the hexes on the ground, right? I was not about to do those stupid poopy Riddler trophies. Oh, well, I understand. Wait, so have you started City, or this is like you're getting ready to start City? Okay, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there's a part in City Oasis that scared me so badly. I like paused the game and like almost turned it off. Like I was about to cry. So I don't know why I shared that with you, but I was just like, I had this very visceral reaction to a part in Arkham City. Middle class Gatsby, the hair toss. I mean, okay, also to be fair, I did not stream Arkham Asylum, so I was just doing everything on my own. So cool, you got to see Jason Derulo. I used to go to a lot of concerts. I got to see Rob Zombie twice. I used to go see Rob Zombie. I saw him with Alice Cooper. Jason Derulo I saw with Coolio. Who else did I see? I think, gosh, I keep talking. The last big concert I went to was Kesha and Macklemore in 2018. But yeah, Jason Derulo put on a good show. We played about an hour of it. Okay. Did I already read that? I'm excited for you though. I just started watching Batman the Caped Crusader. It's like a new animated series that is kind of in the same look of Batman the Animated Series, but darker and more like 40s set. And also the Penguin is a woman in this iteration and she's voiced by Minnie Driver. So I don't know. I'm not like, y'all know I'm not a big superhero person, but Batman, because I don't know, I like all the weird villains. They're just so interesting and campy. I love camp. She draws little triangles in the ground, and when they step on them, she can pop out of the ground and jump scare and chase. She's a very defensive killer. You have to build webs and use strategy. That sounds hard. That sounds really hard. Like, I played Bing Bong because people are like, it's a good beginner killer, and I was like, this is hard. So then I just stuck with the unknown. And I feel like the other killer I kind of liked the playstyle of was Nemesis, and I did also try Weskeriana. I'm super excited. It's been so long and I missed it. Well, we are excited to have you back streaming. We're excited to have you in any capacity, but it'll be so great. So great to have your stream to look forward to. Do you know what you are going to be playing? Okay, I don't want to put too much pressure on you. I'm just curious as to know, like, if you know what you're going to play. Are you looking forward to playing something new on stream, or maybe something you're like that's cozy and fun that you love? Oh, excellent. I'll jump just on the lookout for that then. Yeah, just it probably will not be like that for you. You'll probably like, whatever. You're so silly. That's so silly. I can't believe you'd be scared of that. But cool. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hopefully you're going to enjoy them all. They're like, you can get the Arkham trilogy, I think, for like $5. You get 3 games for $5 on Steam right now. Yeah. So it's like, well, if Oasis is playing through them, I might want to play through them again. And I was like, did I even own Arkham? I might have borrowed them from my brother. This was back in like physical media PlayStation 4 days. No, I was like, what is it on PS3 or 4? Oh, I also just got Dead Space on sale today. Oh my god, Diva. Did you? Okay, so I've only played the original Dead Space, but I do have the remake, and I am going to be playing Dead Space 2. I keep saying it. I keep trying to like talk myself into it. I'm very excited for you to go on a Dead Space journey. It is probably the feel-good game of whatever year it came out. PS3, I played Asylum at a... So maybe I still have my physical copy on PS3. It'll be a new game. I've revamped everything, so hopefully it works. I've got 2 days to finish. Okay, Winter, can you please let us know in the chat when you'll be streaming, like date and time, if you have that set? Because I know you didn't say anything, but I'd love to have that information and give you some support if I can. So you did amazing with Soma. Thank you, Hong. Okay, I will say Soma, a lot different than Dead Space. Dead Space is like jump scares galore. You gotta fight back. I kept forgetting I had powers. I'm so ready for that journey, Bri. I feel like maybe after Deadly Premonition, it'll be time for Dead Space 2. I feel like I just need to rip off the Band-Aid. I feel like I've been talking about it for so long. I just gotta get it off, you know? I thought you played the remake. I remember you saying a lot of unique profanities playing it. No, you're not crazy. No, I played the original. One of my mods and friends, Amp Alex, gifted me a month to Xbox Game Pass or whatever. And so I played the original because I played it on my old laptop because there was no way my laptop could handle the remake. But I now own the remake, but I have not played it. So yes, absolutely, Winter. Would you ever play something like House Flipper 2? You deal with fabric swatches and wood grains that could be, I don't know, because I feel like I would get overwhelmed with all of the choices and I'd be like, I hate everything. Let me just destroy it and start over. I feel like something like Power Wash Simulator might be more my speed because then I don't have to like make decisions about like interior design. Like I feel like this is me in regards to like house flipping, decorating, and also dressing myself. Like I get overwhelmed. Like I'm like, okay, I know blue. I know I look good in blue. And I think this is what I want to do in the bathroom. But then I'm like, I need to rip everything out and start over from like, I need to have something to build around. So like, what's the wall color going to be? What is the flooring situation? What is like the shot? Like, it's too much. It's too much. That's why when I play The Sims, I just hoe it up. Like, I don't want to build and like design things. I just want to be a big hoe. I want my characters to be big hoes. Dang, I thought it was the new one. No, it wasn't. I thought it looked like a decent game for being as old as it was, but I know Neen and Coco have played the new one. I'm trying to think of people that I've watched recently. It's very valid, though. House Flipper 2's main game scenario quests have simple, limited... Oh, okay. I can handle that. I like limitations. I feel good about those limitations, especially creatively. Big hoe energy. Hoe is life. That t-shirt. Dying to mutant space spiders, it is. But then, you know, I might just need to flip some houses while I kill some spiders. Speaking of mutant space spiders, have you seen the preview for the new survival horror game called The Florist? It's like plant people are attacking you. They're like flowery. Yes, there's a sandbox mode, but the main game has structured quests. Clean this house and add 1 bed and 2 chairs to the bedroom. It's all... Oh, okay, I can handle that. I could definitely handle that. And maybe I say this and maybe I'd get into it and really love it. I'm just trying... Like, I remember... our second apartment together, it was the first time that we had 2 bathrooms. We had 2 bed, 2 bath. And I was like, this is so much space. And I need to like beautifully curate each space to be, you know, thoughtful. And I was obsessed with getting this like side table, half moon side table for like the hallway between the second bedroom and the second bathroom. And I just get like hyper fixated on small details and I'm like, wait, there's a whole other thing to do here too. That's why I feel like I'm really good at cleaning and organizing because that makes sense to me. But the sometimes the decorating and like maybe other people's spaces I would feel better about doing because I'd be like, just give me some limitations and themes and I will go. Or like, what is your idea for this space? The half moon side table was your Moby Dick. It was. I'm trying to find an inexpensive half moon side table. Impossible. Could not find one that was what I wanted for like less than $150. So I said, you know what? We're just renting this place. We're not living here forever. I'm out. So never got the half moon side table, but that was fine because we bought a house the next year and we decorated the house. And then when we sold the house, we had a stager come and she was like, move this here, take this into storage, put this into storage, put this here, do this here. I feel like, I don't know if y'all have ever met a house stager. This is the only time was when we sold our home, but I feel like that is a very, interesting career, and I would love to see a documentary about house stagers and like competitive staging because I have watched a documentary about competitive tablescaping and I feel like we need one about competitive like house staging. I just think would be great. Maybe that's my life calling. Maybe I'm supposed to be a house stager. I sold a fake houseplant to a house stager a week ago and she had powerful schmooze energy. Yeah, this woman was so confident. She was just like, hide this, put this. She's like, no trash cans out, no drinks out, no personal things out, no pet stuff out. I was like, here's your $5 plant. She's like, you are very handsome. And I was like, ma'am, I'm selling you something. Ooh, $5 house plant. How much for a date with you? I'm selling you something. She's like, can I get it for $250? Can you knock it down by 50%? And but the nice thing about this house stager was like, we didn't have to bring anything in or change anything. It was mostly just moving, like making more space, making the illusion of more space, and white towels and green apples. Green apples as decoration. Ed, hello. It's going well. How are you? Y'all, Ed is playing through Final Fantasy VIII for the millionth time. And the other day I was like, Ed, is this your first playthrough? And Ed was like, no, I've been playing this since it came out. And I was like, oh, that makes sense because you're like really good at this game. I played through, Ed, I feel like 8 was the one I'd started so many times and never finished. Until I finally finished it a few years ago. But 8 was one I had on our family PC as a kid. And then I had a copy to play on my PS2 since it was backwards compatible. And then I got like the digital version on PS3. And now I have the remastered version on Switch and also my PC. Trying to fight off a cold. Oh no, please feel better soon. Please, may you have all the strength of all the fighters ever. Okay, so I take it my crusty Hot Pocket sleeves aren't fit for the kitchen. No, I understand. Wait, crusty Hot Pocket sleeves? Wait, why are you not disposing of those? Are you talking about like the sleeves that they like come in that you like put them in the microwave in? Why are you keeping those? I love 8. It was my first Final Fantasy. 7, see, 7 was mine, and that, I don't know if 7's still my favorite. But it was very like impactful because it was also my first JRPG. And I was like, wow, I haven't really experienced anything like this before. I promise I'm not keeping them. I just mean if I'm gross and leave one out. Oh, okay. I was like, that's gonna attract ants and like other insects, and that's just not okay. Hong, just fly me out and I'll help you clean. I love 7. My first JRPG was Saga Frontier, who was... Okay, I think I played a demo for Was it one of the Saga games? There was one from a series by the same people, the Square people, and I was like, I don't get the gameplay loop in this game. Like, I'm not understanding it. Because like we had Nintendo, then Sega, and then Nintendo 64. And so there weren't a lot of JRPG opportunities. I did try Quest 64. I rented that and I hated that game as a kid. And then I played, I guess, I wouldn't say Ocarina of Time. It's not, but I guess that was like the closest thing I had to kind of an adventure. I mean, you kind of improve like your hearts and stuff, but it's not a JRPG at all. But so then when I got 7 on our PC, because my really good friend from Academic League was like, you have to play this game. And I was like, my life has been changed forever. Stage my house. Maybe we're the house stager all along. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was me in disguise in one of my Charlie's Angels disguises. We don't know. Wouldn't that be... I was like, what if there was something like house staging except with disguises, and then you could just go around giving people disguises? But I don't know if there's like a big market for that, you know? But you know what? Maybe tomorrow I'm going to Google house staging school. Resume skills, experience section, disguises. Disguises. I have all these wigs. I got all these wigs for a reason. Yeah, I don't know how people get into like house staging.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill. We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
Is there any reason why a normal person in the course of their life would wear a disguise? Is there any... Yeah, of course. Maybe they want to spy on their significant other. Maybe they want to get like, you know, we're only giving out so many of these things. And so they're like, oh, I got to wear a disguise. Like, I want to buy so many of, oh, like my friends that wanted to buy the One Piece trading card game cards, and you could only get 2 per person. And I was like, you could wear a disguise. I guess you could also go to a different cashier. Yeah. So we have a couple hours to kill before our operation. I guess we could also smoke. OMG, do you know about the One Piece trading card game? So I don't really know anything about One Piece, and I don't... The last trading card game that I played was the X-Files trading card game in like 1998. So I don't really know much about it, but people... There was like a 2-person limit at Target, and then they went to other like game stores, and people were like swarming these stores for these things, and I was like, what? Who are these? Where did, like, what is going on? There was like a whole subculture that I had not experienced, but I'm sure there's lots of those. I just was in shock. I was in shock. I'm unfortunately heading to bed for an early day tomorrow, but please enjoy gaming and sleep well, sweet Charles. Oh my gosh, Oasis, thank you so much for stopping by. Sweet dreams to you. I hope you have a great weekend, and also you get through your day tomorrow. Get some good sleeps. I hear scalping is a huge problem nowadays. Yes, I remember back when the SNES Mini came out and people were like buying those up and selling them for obscene amounts of money on like eBay and stuff. Oh, it's huge. Also, I think these things go viral now and push up the value. That's, yeah, I don't know. So they buy these cards and they play the game too, and so they trade them with people, and I don't know. Like, it's a... I was like, this is too much. I will just go along for the ride. So we went along the ride as they were buying these things, and then that's when I was like, hey, wait, the dress code, I can wear a short sleeve shirt to the wedding. And so that's when we stopped at TJ Maxx and I got my linen shirt for the wedding. That was cute and short sleeved and much lighter. Okay, Sally's getting drunk at the bar again. Anna had a bad habit. She would lie to me. She was visiting a boy, but she lied about it to me. Sally, all girls her age are like that. That doesn't make Anna a bad girl. There's nothing special about that. But she was special. Her blonde hair was so beautiful. Such beautiful hair. I always brushed it for her. Sally? What? What's that look for? You want her hair, don't you? Was it you then? Are you the one she was seeing behind my back? Get out of here, you pig. Don't come near her again. Let her be, Zach. It's all in self-defense. Protecting Anna and her imagination allows her to cling to her identity. It was a cute thank you. I was very thankful to have found that, and thankful that most of the event was inside in air conditioning with fans. It's my fault that Becky died. I should have stayed with her around the clock. She was killed by a vicious criminal. If you were there, you would have been killed too. What do you know? I would have given up my life to save Becky. I would give anything, even my life, to save her. Girl. York, you've come all the way here. Let's talk to you. Quint went to see Becky pretty much every day. He was trying to help her, but still she was killed. It's such a pity, those two girls. They were still so young. Did Becky give anything to Quint? I don't know. He's never said anything like that to me, at least. I just want to let him be for a while, you know?
Hey!
My son has his own way of seeing things. Okay, just giving him some room. Let's buy something. Good man. We're not really that tired at all, but we'll support a local business. Just holler anytime you need a drink. Just holler. Quint, did you have... Oh my god, camera. You don't understand how I feel. We're just making money, gathering information from the folks. I just realized that, like, it kind of looks like there's eyes on the door. Like, from a distance. It's kind of creepy. Oh.
Hi.
I'm heading to the diner and start trailing Nick. I'll see you in the parking lot of the bar, okay?
You?
Don't worry, I'm staying in town. I know better than to mess with the law. Look at cute little Willie. Okay. Let us go. Like the Bette Midler song? I'm sure, yes. I don't remember what I said that was like the Bette Midler song. From a distance. Oh, I loved that song as a kid. From a distance. Pigles, what can I do for you? I know you're quite a famous gunsmith, but have you ever messed a job up? I've stumbled maybe, but never failed. What's the difference? Stumbling is falling down. Failure is not to stand up again. Wise words from Wesley? I do like Wesley's pants. They're kind of like camo snakeskin. Failure is not an option when handling guns. Oh my god, Ghoulie, Lana, hello. Hi, how are you all? Oh my god. It's so good to see you. Hi. Hi, Witchy. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. Welcome. Bri, thank you for welcoming everybody. Lana, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Okay, this is your was this your last stream before your move? I was like, was that yesterday? I was looking on you, co-working. I'm getting my days mixed up. Everything's kind of been blurring together lately. Well, I hope you had a great stream. I hope Dead by Daylight treated you well. Happy Pride, everybody. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're playing some DP tonight. I've been hacking away at this game. This is my second time playing the game. But I play a lot of different things. It's such a big mood. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We were just back for a wedding, for a friend's wedding, and our friend that we were staying with gifted these to me very kindly and graciously. So I was like, they're perfect for the rest of Pride Month and for a while. So they're very soft and they're very rainbow, and they are scotch taped on to my paper clips. So I have paper clips on either side that I hook earrings onto. So they look, yeah, they're very soft. I don't know what they're made of. Some kind of cloth. Maybe, I don't know. They kind of feel like a really soft yarn. So I love them. Yeah. I was so sweet. She's so sweet. She's also my friend that sent me a bunch of wigs, because she had stumbled upon my stream and she was like, oh, I found a whole bunch of wigs. So, yeah. She also gifted me some Buffy art that I need to hang up behind me eventually. I'm just trying to figure out like where I'm going to put it. Anyway, it's really nice to have friends that are so kind and generous. But Lana, how was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? How have you been? I know things are, you've been super busy and are going to be busy. But also, if you need to raid and run and go take care of yourself, rest your eyes, relax, move around, please do so. DBD was good. Play with pals, which always makes it right. Like I play DBD. I always say like DBD is like my therapy / gossip / kiki session. Kiki, not kinky. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes we talk about things that may be kinky, but it's just like letting it all hang out together as we get chased by a killer. With the PC gets packed up Saturday, so I'm gonna have huge FOMO for like 2 weeks. Yeah, that is a chunk of time. But I mean, hopefully you can still feel like you're in the loop in some ways. But yeah, that I know whenever I've gone on vacation, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be streaming for a while. And it's like, for me, I'm like, I hope people still remember me when I get back. And it's so silly. I'm not to make it about me, but I understand where you're coming from. Okay. It's like we're so used to like having this as part of our lives, like something we look forward to, right? That like when you don't do it, it's like, wait, something's missing. I told Ghoul I'm going to be in the VC so much good. I'm glad, see, having those connections, having ways to communicate. I was like on Discord, and then I was like so reticent to like put Discord on my phone, just because like at my previous workplace we had Slack, and I had Slack on my phone and Discord was giving me Slack vibes, even though it's not work. But I was just like, do I really want to be able to like have that much communication? And I have everything like notifications turned off, so it's like not a bother, but I'm really glad that I have it on my phone now. Because also on your phone you can send voice notes, and I don't think you can do that. Maybe they've updated the PC version of Discord to be able to send voice notes, but a while back you couldn't. So, yeah, But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time in DBD. Hopefully everybody's Pride Month is going well. I cannot believe it's almost the end of Pride Month. Like, I haven't really done any... Our little town that we live in North Carolina had one Pride event, and the day that it happened, I was out of town. So I'm hoping to attend some events later. Like, a lot of places around here have them in the fall just because it's so warm in the summer. So hopefully I'll get to do some more Pride stuff. Wait, I love sending voice notes when I have tea. I call them podcasts. Yes. I call them TED Talks. Like, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I also feel like I type out TED Talks as well sometimes. Like, I remember the first day at this job that I was talking about where I had Slack and it was lunchtime and a couple of my work colleagues were in the break room or the kitchen area, and I just started like blabbing, and I like stopped and I was like, oh my God, I've just like told them so much stuff that they didn't ask for. And I was like, okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll see you back in the office. I'll see you back in the office, but you can't wait to be near me. One of my friends is actually going to be giving a TED Talk soon. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Do you know what they're going to be talking about? What is their area of expertise? Some people like monologuing longer in combos. That's how my mom and I talk. Like, do you talk like that in person? Like monologuing? I guess when you say in combos. I feel like on the phone you do? Okay. I was like, I feel like that's a very Southern thing because I feel like people here, like it's a very lengthy process to get the information out. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I hope you get some good rest, sweet dreams. I hope that the rest of the packing goes well. I'll be thinking about you. And don't worry, we will not forget about you. We never could. He's talking about community building and gaming, I think. He posted it a while back and just got confirmation. He was oh my gosh, that's cool. Wait, Pingara, is he a streamer? Also, when I think about community building and gaming, I'm like, I guess there are people that play the same game all the time and maybe don't stream to like build community. Curse of Ra upon line crops. Hi, Pagan. No, not the Curse of Ra. Hold up, Pagan. Hold on. My babies will protect me from any curses. I rebuke thy curse. He will be streaming tomorrow, but not in general. He owns a gaming cafe. Oh my gosh, that sounds like I feel like that sounds like a great job. Or like a great thing to own. Like that would be fun to, maybe. I say that with rose-colored glasses on. I'm sure like everything, there's ups and downs, but I feel like for the most part, you would hope that people that come to a gaming cafe would be like kind people wanting to have a good time, you know, not assholes, but there's assholes everywhere in every community. If you can believe it, the assholes are everywhere. That's really exciting. Congratulations to your friend. I feel like that's a big honor to be selected for a TED Talk. If y'all had to give a TED Talk, do you know what you would talk about? I ask you that as I'm like, what would I talk about if I had to give a TED Talk? Like, would I want it to be funny or would I want it to be something like serious and deep and personal and intimate? I don't know. That's what I'm going to be like mulling over in my brain tonight as I'm trying to fall asleep. What would I give my TED Talk about? Do I want to reveal? Do I want to let people know? Harambe, okay. There we go. I would give a lengthy presentation about how Lana Del Rey is performing a character archetype based on emotional impressionism. Okay, I love the diversity we have going here. I could not give a TED Talk. I cried during my senior project presentation. Okay, so maybe we could have an interpretive TED Talk with just like pictures that you could show. Or maybe someone else would give a TED Talk that you had written about a subject you were interested in or wanted people to know about. Someone could give a TED Talk in your place on Little Nightmares. lore and universe, or maybe Donkey Kong 64. Because that seems obvious to me, but I'm not sure other people in the past decade have understood that. So Hong, I don't really know much about Lana Del Rey. I know Summertime Sadness. I know of that song, and that's about it. And also she did a cover of the Once Upon a Dream for Maleficent. I'm pretty sure that was Lana Del Rey. That's what I know. That's all I know. Oh. I invite everybody to do a little stretch along with me. I'm just going to go ahead and redeem a stretch for myself. Did you know that if you do a double chin, it like stretches right here where your skull like connects to your neck? It feels really good. You look really hot. I do that because of you randomly. Okay, hopefully it helps you relieve some like tension in your neck, and I try to remember it like throughout the day. Because it's like, man, why is it so fucking tight back here? And so then it's like, I just kind of like want to massage that part and do a little bit more. Like, you don't have to hold it for that long. You just kind of, and release. And release. You know what? I need to find a masseuse. I've just decided I need a massage. Don't we all need massages? I feel like we could all use a massage. Everybody. Massages for everybody. Massages and sensory deprivation tanks for everybody. Love a massage. Pagan, I have not had one in so very long, like a professional one. It's been 84 years. Yeah, I was like, what's the last one I had after my first half marathon? Which was 2011, 2010. My grandmother was a sensory deprivation tank. Was that... The grandchild, please welcome to the stage the grandchild of a sensory deprivation tank, Pagan Mothman. Now that I quit smoking again, I jones for the freedom of the deep water. Does that mean you're going to turn into a sea creature and swim out to sea? You shall become mermaid. No, Hong, that's what I was talking about earlier. There might still be on Netflix, but there's a documentary called Mer People. And it's about people that impersonate, like they pretend, like they train themselves to be like mer people and perform at things. And there's like a competition on a cruise ship for it. Speaking of Jones, do y'all fuck with Indiana Jones? Yes, Pagan. I don't know if I ever told you. I'm going to be really vulnerable with you for a minute. When I was in 3rd grade, I asked my mom if Indiana Jones was married, and she said yes. Why did you want to marry him? And I said yes. Is it really that cold outside now? Needs opening the windows. You can open the door. Pagan, I want to play that Great Circle, the Great Hole game. I eventually want to play that. I enjoyed the Lego Indiana Jones games. And I played Legacy of Atlantis. Was that the point and click one? I never finished that one. Was it Legacy of Atlantis? Then there was one on Nintendo 64 that I rented and I never finished either. But yeah, my brother played Great Circle and he really liked it. And I've watched some friends play on stream, and it's one of those games I'm like, I'm going to get to it eventually. The Uncharted games are so... I have played through all of the Uncharted games. When we got married, my brother and his now wife generously gifted us a PlayStation 4. It seemed very random. I was like, we did not ask for this, but I'll take a PS4. Anyway, it came with Uncharted 4. And so then I was like, well, I have to play the other Uncharteds now that I've played 4. So I went back and I played through them all. And yeah, they're very memorable games. The first one I felt like was a little difficult, especially towards the end with the combat. I also really liked The Lost Legacy. Did you play that one? The spinoff with Chloe and I can see her face, but I can't think of her name. Anyway, you should play The Lost Legacy if you enjoyed those. Like, and I feel like The Lost Legacy, the gameplay was a lot of fun because you're basically just driving around this one big area exploring things. Yeah, he is very handsome. Was there a reason you were asking about Indiana Jones? Like, do you have some lore with Indiana Jones? Hong says, yes, today I specifically swam as low as I could to the bottom of the pool so I could feel like a sea monster. I've never watched it, but I like the boulder. Big fan of that boulder. Big fan. When we went to Disneyland when I was in 4th grade, go around 5th grade? The summer between, anyway, the Indiana Jones ride I think was maybe newer at Disneyland, and that was like the ride I wanted to go do first. So that was what we got to do first, was the Indiana Jones ride. And then there was the Young Indiana Jones series, which I feel like they were like movies. They were like movie episodes. I still need to play Tomb Raider games too. Pagan, if you ever like, or like, hey, where should I start in Tomb Raider? Or do you have any tips and tricks? I have played most of the Tomb Raider games. I started with the original, and then I did the, was it Legend, LAU trilogy, Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, and then I played the Survivor reboot, and then I played bits and pieces of the older ones, but one was the only one I played all the way through. Sammy, thank you so much for taking the time to stop by and say hello. I hope that you're having a beautiful week. I hope your week's going well. Mwah. The Last Crusade is on, right? Oh, okay. The Last Crusade was my favorite one. I loved Dr. Elsa Schneider. I thought she was so pretty, and as a fellow blonde. But then well, I don't want to spoil anything for you. Never mind. I don't want to say anything more. Yeah. We had those, like, the trilogy of those on VHS, and I feel like Raiders was the one I watched the least. And then Temple of Doom, my brother was scared of, so I'd be like, we're gonna watch Temple of Doom. Indiana Jones is always my first ride at Disneyland. Oh my god, Pinka Dot. See? Just another thing we have in common. But Last Crusade, and the music's so good. And also, like, the older setting, like, didn't have all the modern technology that we have. It's and the globe trotting. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. And then they also made this Lego set called Adventurers or Explorers, and it was kind of like, I don't want to say a ripoff of Indiana Jones, but it was Indiana Jones, but not Indiana Jones and Lego. And I feel like the main character, his name was Johnny Thunder, and he looked very much like Indiana Jones. It's going great so far. I have a 3-day weekend, so I'm excited. Healthcare is exhausting, but I love it. Okay. Do you have any plans for your 3-day weekend? Maybe you're just going to rest since you're getting exhausted with work. But I'm glad that you love it. That's a really nice, it's really nice that you love what you do. That's amazing. I've only seen Crystal Skull. Oh. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot about Crystal Skull, and I can't remember what the other most recent one was. Those are not ones I seek out to rewatch. Personally, I mean, if people love them, that's great. Those are just, I don't know, like, I didn't hate them like a lot of people did, but I'm just like, eh. The Iron Dildo. Wait, what? The Iron Dildo? Hi Zaddy. Yes, we're doing a little Deadly Premonition this evening. How has your week been? How was your Thursday? We took a break to talk about Indiana Jones. Do you have any thoughts, any feelings about Indiana Jones? Have you played the Great Circle game? Now I'm like, damn, I want to download The Last Circle. Pagan, you should. And then, well, I don't know what, I'm like, do you already own it? Like, how much does it cost? Is it on sale right now? Not the Iron Dildo. Yeah, the Iron Dildo, the Sacred Texts. Indiana Jones and the Iron Dildo was the porn version. Now, okay. Y'all, what have you been doing on the internet? Happy Pride. What have you been doing on the internet? This is too much internet for you. Hi nerd, thank you for tuning in and thank you for contributing that information. Because I'm like, does Indiana Jones use that upon himself? What's the tea? I'm gonna have to Google this after stream. Thank you for that deep dive circle that I'm gonna go down. I played a tiny bit of the new one. When I was playing it, I was just like, I'd rather be playing Tomb Raider. Okay, Zaddy, do you have a favorite Tomb Raider? Because yeah, I'm interested on people's Tomb Raider stances. If they have like a favorite one, if they're like, this is what got me into the Tomb Raider series and why I wanted to, because I really liked the Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, that trilogy, that set of the Tomb Raider games. Not to be a downer, after that I'll be relaxing. Okay, I'm glad that you have time to take to be with yourself and process all that. The answer is yes, the Iron Dildo will rust. I don't need the internet to give me my ideas. Wait, is that not real? Did y'all trick me into thinking that was a real version? So I've only played the new Tomb Raider trilogy, none of the older ones. I really love them. The person who played and voiced Lara is amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Hold on, I gotta... Okay. I do have all of those, Zaddy. I was telling my brother, I was like, I like that they're kind of like collectathons. Because I've only replayed the first one from 2013. But I think I'd like to replay through all of them. Especially Shadow of the Tomb Raider, because I remember when that came out, my brother and I got each other like the deluxe version. And we never played the DLC that we paid for. Because it came out like so much later after the game that I was like, I don't remember the controls. I don't know what I'm doing here. I had Tomb Raider CDs as a kid in the PS1 era. I was too dumb kid to get far in the game and I did regularly lock the butler in the freezer. I mean, that's all you really need to do. That's all you really need to do. That's in my version, the Iron. Andy, is this in reference to the Iron Dildo? The older Tomb Raiders were great, right? They were very precise. Like, I played them on our computer with the keyboard, and like, you really had to line up the jumps and everything. And that's what I ran, like the family printer out of ink was printing a guide for Tomb Raider. We had Tomb Raider Gold, which came with like a couple of extra levels, but it was the first Tomb Raider game. I just remember seeing the box of Tomb Raider at Sam's Club, and I was like, who is this diva with like because it looked like she had a bob. Like, it looked like her hair was a bob, not a braid, because in the first game, they couldn't have the braid. Like, it was too many polygons or whatever. And then the big bazoombas, and I was like, she looks like everything I want to be and more. Hong, I ask that question of Andy all the time. I'm like, Andy is like Visa everywhere I want to be. Andy is the gift that keeps on giving. Your presence is a gift, Andy. I played one Tomb Raider, and it was the one on Xbox One. What does that mean? It was called Tomb Raider? Was it the 2013 one? Was it? Tell me more. Give me more details. Like, what was it? The one on Yamatai where Lara was like on the expedition and the boat crashed? Yes, take a dip in the pool, relax listening to music. Yes, that sounds like everything you could do if you wanted to. I would love to take a dip in a pool. You printed a guide for Tomb Raider. Oh my, is that okay? I don't know if y'all have played the old Tomb Raiders. They were difficult, I think. Oh, that Philip Croft one is so cute. the Tomb Raider one of the Tomb Raider aficionados, Philip Croft, icon and legend. Andy is gang stalking me. What is that? I'm too chronically online. It makes me feel loved. What is gang stalking? Is that like gangplank? Gangway? I'm holding Hong's hand. I love that you two have such a close relationship. It's so sweet. I'm glad I get to behold it. I was wrong. It was just called Tomb Raider, and it was... Yes, okay. So that must have been the 2013 version. Because all the others had, like, subtitles, unless it was the original Tomb Raider. Yeah, they made the definitive edition with, like, better hair animation. I'm hacking into Andy's Uber Eats and ordering us garlic bread? I've never heard of gang stalking. Were you downloading and printing? Yes, Zaddy, I was. And now I have a membership to NeoSeeker because I'm still a guide girly, especially for a lot of the JRPGs that I play. Game facts. There was another site called cheatcc.com, cheatcodecentral.com, and there used to be a magazine called Tips and Tricks, and then I also had a GamePro subscription, and some of the GamePros had walkthroughs for games, and I was obsessed with the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis walkthrough because I wanted to play as Jill with her really cute bob and her tube top and her miniskirt and her boots. So I read that walkthrough like I actually owned the game. So when I did get to play the game, like 5 years later, I was like, I'm ready. I have this memorized. It's in my blood. I know what I'm doing. And I did it. Gang stalking is the idea that you're being followed, stalked, surveilled by a group of people. Oh, okay. That makes me think of the mamas groups on Facebook. Hey, mamas. I found this napkin under my tire. This is a sign that I'm being followed. As in you have not just one stalker, but a coordinated campaign of stalking across... Imagine... I'm like, the audacity to think that that many people would be stalking me, and also why? I don't go well, I really don't go anywhere. I'm going out tomorrow. I have errands to run tomorrow. So, meet me at the Aldi. Okay, Sammy, take good care of yourself. Get some good rest, enjoy your dinner. I hope you can get some good sleep. Because your amygdala is overactive. She's fussy. She's fussin'. My amygdala is fussin'. To think this all started with Indiana Jones. Like, what were there other games that were like Indiana Jones / Uncharted / Tomb Raider? I think what I loved about Tomb Raider was that she did like gymnastics, and I missed that. I missed doing the gymnastics in the new trilogy. That was like part of my favorite thing, was just to do like all these crazy flips and like shoot things while flipping. And also the Angelina Jolie movie, when that came out and that soundtrack came out, like something changed within me. Because I would put on that soundtrack to like get me through the Tomb Raider levels, because I was so scared of the vicious endangered animals that Lara had to exterminate to make it through the tombs, that I would have to play the U2 song on repeat to pretend that I was Angelina Jolie playing Tomb Raider. And that's also the soundtrack that has the Get Your Freak On with Nelly Furtado. So Nelly Furtado did a Tiny Desk concert not that long ago, and people were like, I didn't know that she did a version of Get Your Freak On, or like she was on it with Missy Elliott, and she was. The fact you were like psychologically slipping into Angelina mode is sort of disguise. See, Hong, we all need disguises during our life. And I was like, she's doing the flips. She's got those strands hanging down with her like platelet braid, like, and she's like on the cover, like, and the braid is like flipping, and she's, I want to be that someday. I think she was like the perfect person to play Lara Croft. Minus her accent. I wish someone could have dubbed for her, or I wish that she had born British. So her accent wasn't what it was, but I still really enjoy those movies. Like I saw the newest Tomb Raider that they did based on the rebooted Tomb Raider, and I was like, I enjoyed it for what it was, but it wasn't like, I don't know, I will go back and rewatch Tomb Raider and Cradle of Life. So I remember like watching the behind the scenes with her, and she was like she had talked about playing Tomb Raider, and she's like, she's out of her mind. Like this woman doing these things, like she's not like in her right state of mind to be doing these things. And I was like, I never really thought about Lara Croft like that, but she might be onto something, but I don't know. I've never been in my 20s and a very wealthy person who could afford to go on these like trips to all over the world to raid tombs / rob tombs / steal things / kill endangered animals. So wait, are we doing a retrospective on Lara Croft's motivations? Well, it depends on which one you play, like, and her backstory, because like in the very original, from what I remember, is she was like disowned, and her parents are still alive, but she's like, I don't want to be part of high society, but she likes having the money, and so she financed herself by tomb raiding, and then they changed everything for the Legend, that trilogy, and then for the Survivor trilogy they kind of used that same story. Bit of a Batman mystique to her. Lara Croft could be Batman, we don't know. A bit of Batman, yeah. Like being the child of a very wealthy family and, being like, But I feel like Batman definitely uses that to his strengths to be like, oh, I'm just this rich playboy for the most part. But Lara Croft is like, I mean, they have very different playgrounds they have to go into to do their work. The worst person to be punched in the face from is a rich orphan. Yeah, I do not want to be punched by either one of them. I've only been punched in the face once, and it was not by a rich orphan, and I did not like that experience. So, it was just a mean kid on the bus. Just a mean kid on the bus, yeah. You're punched? Why? Because I was fighting with somebody on the bus on the ride home. It's very sensitive for me to talk about. No, my nose is just running again. I don't even remember what we were, like, why he punched me. It was like always a very high tensions were always high, not just from me, but like everybody on the bus was like, they're feral children. Had you been having problems with him for a while? I don't think so. Like, he was my neighbor. I mean, not my like next door neighbor, but he lived like on the street. But yeah, it was middle school. It was middle school. It was like everybody was like pretty violent. Like I said, we were like feral children, like feral cats. Just, I, for the most part, was not, because I was like, I don't want to get in trouble. But this was the bus where the kid was like sticking the broom out of the window to hit cars in the lane that were coming. Like it was like the Wild West. A broom. Yeah, because the bus driver had a broom because middle schoolers eating snacks, just being messy, and he had to clean his own bus, I guess. And so this kid, who also threw a globe at a teacher, decided to grab the broom, stick it out the window, and try to hit cars. I personally didn't enjoy the remake for Lara Croft. Okay, y'all have tricked me into thinking that that was something real, and I do not believe anything you say anymore. So, yeah. Middle school was a wild time. And that's, maybe for a lot of us too. It was like, well, there's a whole bunch of new people to meet and have to interact with now. And I have to ride a bus to school. As my parents would say, we tricked you out of love. How about you trick me into... It's like, what if you tricked me into finding out that I was the descendant of Lara Croft and I actually have a fortune waiting for me and someone to teach me gymnastics and to send me on a globetrotting adventure? But it's not a trick, it's real. It's always sad when you're not rich enough to be the cool punching orphan, right? Ah, someday. Okay, hold on one sec. I need to get another Kleenex. Look at Sir Michelle Geller as Catherine from Cool Intentions. 1 second. I'm also going to open this window. Okay. And I'm back. Okay, so I was talking with Wesley. I was just gathering information. I was just gathering info. Thank you for the welcome back. I don't know what it is lately. Nighttime I stream and my nose gets stuffy and runny. It's like I'm allergic to talking. Why is this happening to me? Megan, thank you for... Sorry, that's why I had to step away. Excuse me. Thank you for that. Man. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Oh. What was I doing? In Jesus' name, amen. Lordy lordy. Okay, I'm gonna go to we're gonna go over to the diner. We're just spying on people until it's time to go follow the others. I think I'll probably just wrap this and then we'll go to the Galaxy of Terror. And, I really got that for the wagon wheel Watusi. So thank you for thank you for showing all of these others to me. Wow. That was a long drawn out. You better check your britches. Wow. I'm just speechless. I'm very thankful that I'm not in an elevator with strangers. But what? What? What do you mean, what? I'm trying to talk to these people. I'm trying to talk to these people and get information. Just keep farting it up. yeah, don't listen to Olivia. She's gonna kill your ears. Okay, she's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. Okay, who isn't, honestly?
Hey,
Oh, you know what?
working
I was
here
thinking
in
of the
case it's
song
stolen to the
Breathless,
chef's
not
kitchen.
Speechless. Francis Toots Morgan.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission.
Okay, yeah, we're not... Okay, let's go to... is Emily here? I thought Emily was supposed to be here. Leave me breathless. Yeah, I was thinking of Breathless by The Corrs, not Speechless. This game feels like what India games want to recreate in this retro era. I wish not... Wait, is that... No, that's not Emily. I would love somebody to take another stab at an open world murder mystery game and maybe just... They've played this and they love this game. And they spend a little bit more time judging it, giving it some TLC before releasing it into the wild. You would like that too, right? Is anybody in the chat a game developer / game maker? Like picking up this game's format. Right, and I feel like my first experience with this type of gameplay with like characters that have their own schedules and like you're kind of bound by the time on the, like, was Majora's Mask for Mask on N64. And Carol singing. Ooh, who's this? Oh, got that deep V. Winter says, no, I just play and sometimes not even well. See, that's same. Daytime simulators. Yeah, so there's also another game called Mizerna Falls, which is an open world adventure mystery game. I think it's in California or in Colorado. I think that's where the game takes place. But it's like this where like the characters have schedules, but it's even more strict with its like time limits if you want to get like a good ending or whatever. But it's almost like when I played The Sims and you'd follow like other characters to like, what are they going to do with their lives? Like, where are they going? What buildings are they going into? I mean, The Witcher 3 kind of had that too, I guess, is like the character, like the day and night, and like, it wasn't, I mean, there was some investigation in The Witcher 3, but, oh no, I need to smoke. I gotta smoke. I gotta smoke till 10. I really loved the way Majora's Mask used the Bomber's Notebook to emphasize the people in the town. It felt a bit different from just... It did, and I really wanted to play... I still want to play the 3DS version because I feel like that one had a better setup for the Bomber's Notebook. Because I feel, for me, at least in the original version, I didn't quite understand what was going on, and so I relied very heavily on my Versus Books guide. Wait, is Emily not here? Oh, she's here. Shush, we need to stay focused. You shush. Shush, we need to stay focused. Always be saving in this game, though. Oh, okay, I gotta go over there. Y'all ready for this?
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
This car vibrating like it's gonna explode. Makes me want to play GTA? Do you have a favorite
What
GTA,
about
Winter?
Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Didn't even close the door behind him. Wait, how did...
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay, Thomas was in the bar.
Okay.
Thomas is like, bye everybody.
Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Yeah, I want to play Vice City. Okay, we gotta tail... We're gonna tail Nick. That's Thomas. That's Thomas's biscuit that Bri uses in chat. Someone made an emote. Thomas is the sheriff's assistant? Assistant to the sheriff? I'm not quite sure. Thomas cooks. Thomas cooks, Thomas cleans. Be right back, selling my kidney so I can buy an Xbox for Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Sell that. Make that money, honey. Is the new Grand Theft Auto coming out this year? Is it Grand Theft Auto 6? In November? Huh. November, okay. I'm gonna have to watch people play. My curiosity is piqued, but I always was just like, these games seem excessively heterosexual. I do know, I feel like in Vice City there was one that's like the Ballad of Gay Tony or something. Gay Tony. I liked the poster. It looked... The week after Barbie Rewind competition. Wait, what is Barbie Rewind competition? It's as hetero as it gets. Can I gay? The question is, can I gay? Can it Kirkland? Can I gay? Heterosexual, yes, but it had a bit of a Notebook feel, and I was like, oh yes, give me this into the Notebook. Like the movie with Rachel McAdams. Isn't that the truth? Women are not the best represented. I had to turn... Yeah, I mean, there's also something to be said about mindless fun, right? Like, that's partly why I play Dead by Daylight. Mindless fun. But no, I'm pretty sure, like I said, Vice City, I feel like there's something about Gay Tony. I don't know if it's homophobic. I just know that there's something with the word... Something with gay in the title. Yes, the GTA 6 poster is like a soft blue pink wash and a guy and girl like softly embracing each other. Oh, that sounds sweet. It's very romantic as far as GT, right? That's why I come on Twitch, Mindless Fun Line Online. Andy's showing up everywhere on Twitch, everywhere that you want to be on Twitch. That is Romeo plus... Okay, so I've never seen Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet. I should probably watch that at some point in my life. That's what GTA is. Gay Tony. Ayo. Okay, so our mission, if we were a game design studio, We could make a Grand Theft Auto / open world game like this, but very gay. We're gonna gay it up. It's gonna be super
Welcome.
gay. Hi Mexi, we're just talking about having a game design studio and making a game that's very gay. How are you doing? Oh my god, have you cast Frank Stone yet? Also, I saw something that Frank Stone is coming to Dead by Daylight. I played the demo for that game and I enjoyed it, but then I never ended up getting the full game. Gay Theft Auto. Grand Theft Gay. Eight times, alright. Yes, there was a demo for casting of Frank Stone. I played sometime last year. It was before it came out. You know I love my demos, Diva. But how are you, gorgeous? How's your evening? How was your day? How's your week been? Y'all, our friend Mexican Flyer, Mexican Chat, is partner pushing, is a lovely streamer, has a very soothing and beautiful voice. I love listening to you, and plays all the amazing games, so give Mexi a follow if you haven't. Frank Stone is now cheap as hell. I got it for less than $5. Oh, okay, maybe I'll have to snag that. That's a good deal. To quote Ursula, I always was a gal with an eye for a bargain. I was just talking about the Arkham trilogy being on sale. The Batman Arkham games. So I just saw Lilith is maybe coming to DBD, or is coming to DBD, but I just saw like a picture of Lilith, like it wasn't much of anything. I also saw Scooby-Doo, so there'll be Scooby-Doo cosmetics, I guess, but yes. If I can be as Daphne as possible, I might have to trade up my Ada Wong in her cunty trench coat with sunglasses to be Daphne. To live my Daphne fantasy. I mean, I didn't think that they would ever put characters from Scooby-Doo in Dead by Daylight just because it's a children's cartoon. I mean, I know there are iterations where they're adult, but it's like they might have, you know, like I'm like, is DBD trying to be Fortnite? We have Lara Croft. We have the Resident Evil characters. Pretty soon we'll have Sabrina Carpenter. I wonder, like, if they're gonna do Lilith, like, if they're gonna have like a hero from Diablo, like, and who would it be? I hope they don't go more in that direction. If they can make money, I think they will. Oh my god. Why was that semi? Oh my god, this is Final Destination. Oh my god, Thomas.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
On Final Dest. Andy, on our drive home from Kansas City, there was a truck with a whole bunch of logs, and I was like, we have to get around. We cannot be near this, behind this. Absolutely not.
Is Nick here? George?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Okay, drinking on the job. Girl.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside. George, You're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Help me out as I just stand there. Uh-oh, why is it playing that creepy noise? I have the Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite skin and Ariana Grande. You know those two divas are going to be getting hooked on in DBD soon. I understand it's an inevitability of online game marketing, sharing IPs, but I do like the original content of DBD and OG characters. Hong, I feel like I should probably... Because I feel like the OG characters also have a lot more cosmetics and like cute outfits. Like Ada doesn't have a ton, and my other girly was Jill Valentine. But I'm like, I do play Eugen, I think we were talking about. I don't know. I feel like there's so much DBD lore that I didn't know about because I just started playing it. I guess it's been over a year now, but I don't play it often. It plagues millennial minds, the log truck, yeah. Tanning beds, roller coasters going wrong, the logging truck, scrap flying off of the track of train tracks. It's just terrifying. Just terrifying. They do. Okay, so we're going to, George, you're drunk. Did you see Bloodline? Was that the latest one? That was the one that like opened with something that was like Space Needle-esque. That one was a lot of fun. Yes, I did see it. I'm pretty sure that was Bloodlines. Yeah. I've enjoyed like all of the Final Destinations. I even went to see the one in 3D. They're a good time. The trash truck with the compactor. Nick was headed anywhere. It was okay. Also, do you remember the guy that's kind of like sexy in the pool, and the pool's draining, and I've never forgotten that. Maybe he took a different side road from the forest. Oh, also, I think in the 3D one, the escalator. Yes, Hunter from 4. I don't know that. I just do. So relax. Well, it's like I know some about you and what's it called? Final Destination. I almost said Deadly Destination. You know that game, Deadly Destination? Okay, so we have this guitar. That's what my aunt would call it. Deadly. You better watch out for that Deadly Destination. Oh, fuck sticks. Ew. They're coming.
Amazing.
They're coming, Diva.
Bullseye.
Ah, get in there. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm pushing B and... Shit dicks. Run, mama. Oh, crap. This is a dead end. I'm running back to Emily and George. Help me. Help me, mama. Thomas, save me. I don't think the shadows will come this way. I don't think they'll come this far. Thomas! Nobody's like really moving around. It's literally just me. If you can believe it, it's literally just me. Girl! Hello? Why is no one helping me?
Yes.
shot. Amazing, amazing. Great, great.
See, that's the kind of positive feedback we all need to be giving ourselves. Great, amazing, great, 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 amazing, great, great, amazing, amazing, great, amazing, great, great, amazing, amazing. Got a card. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, girl. Oh. Really? I can't see shit! Janky. Janky. Okay, now we can shoot this lock. In case we need to go back. Okay. Alright, into the cabin we go. Y'all ready for another dungeon or what? Oh my god, Emily. How did you get past the shadows?
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay?
Emily is a badass. She's
you
like
might not think so, but we're a team.
dodging around the shadows.
That's what I think, at least. And I'm interested in you and Zach.
Oh.
I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Okay, well, no going back now. First impression though, I like her. Yeah, she's a great character. She has to deal with a lot of bullshit. She's supposed to look like Naomi Watts. That's who she's modeled after, is Naomi Watts.
She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Amazing. Naomi Watts à la ring. I think that was the first thing that I saw her in, was the ring. I'm not your fucking mommy. I think that's what she says. I get her line mixed up with Vera Farmiga's line in Orphan. Have y'all ever seen Orphan? Have y'all ever seen Orphan? That is a movie. That is a movie. It's been years. It's something and also the sequel / prequel to Orphan I thought was really good. I really enjoyed it. I think it's good. I think it's a fun, creepy horror movie. Yes. That's that on that. I forgot about King Kong. Oh my god. I went to the theater to see that with my ex-boyfriend. I was like, this movie is so fucking long. Why did I agree to this? I don't want to do laundry. Zaddy. I feel that. As a laundry enjoyer, do you have some like fun music you could put on and listen to while you do your laundry? I have too many shotgun shells. Okay. We'll keep you company while you do your laundry.
Great. Nice shot.
Okay, I think this is the part with this nasty bitch-ass bitch. Nasty-ass, crusty-ass monster. I think. I hate this part. Ooh. A pale portrait on a red background, greeting us with a creepy smile. I don't have laundry in buildings, so I have to go to this. Oh. So I'm glad that it's only across the street, but still, I get it, yeah. Yeah, Nate's and my first apartment together, they had like different buildings that had laundry in them, and we were like right next to one, which was really nice. And then a lot of times my brother and his girlfriend at the time would be like, just bring your laundry over on the weekend and do it. And then our first apartment together, like our second apartment together, had laundry in unit, and then it was like, I can't ever not have this again. Other than that, I just vibe and chill. It's not the active laundry. It's just, yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah. Feel that? Nastiest, cristiest, bitches. Hong, I'm thinking of that video that you sent me. Y'all ready for this? This is called the Crawling Shadow. And this is the only dungeon that has this enemy from what I remember. But this enemy is so annoying and terrible. I hate it. I hate it. You sent him Tomb Raider, Iron the Dildo. The Iron Dildo. Get a grip. Get out of my life and get a grip. This thing, and it... I have to wait for it to become corporeal. Gosh, but I have to... Okay, so I have to run past it. I hate this. I hate this. But so that's why you keep the Scratch, is it kills this enemy in one hit. So that's why you keep the guitar for as long as possible, because it can kill those crawling shadows in one hit. Otherwise it's just a mess, darling. It's just a mess, darling. She's giving herself a little back massage, like, oh yeah, crawling along the ceiling, scratching the back. Just gonna scratch my back. Nick, thank you so much for the hydrate. It's like I'm your Giga pet. You know what? I saw a reel of an interview with Beth Broderick today, who played Aunt Zelda on Sabrina, and then I was listening to the Sabrina theme music, and I was like, this theme song, I love this theme song. It's not Buffy, but I still really love the Sabrina theme song. And then I was like, I need to look up, I think I did not that long ago, the Salem Giga pet that I used to have. I need to see if I can get another one. Mona Kadabra. Hi, Subasa. How are you doing? I'm hydrating tin because I'm dry. I want the Sabrina Barbies. Mexi, are they the Sabrina, like the new Sabrina Barbies, or are they based on the 90s show Barbies? And are you a Giga Pet girly? Giga Pet girly? Giga Pet girly? Y'all want a sugar donut? Okay, we're going. Okay. Thank you so much for the anxiety. Good luck on your laundry. We believe in you. You've got this. You're doing amazing things. Okay, the 90s. Okay. I didn't know those existed, and I would love to see them. I'm good. I had a nice day. Today was my... Wait, okay. Today you graduated? Subasa, congratulations. What would you like us to do celebrate? Everybody tell Subasa congratulations. If you're in the chat and you can type that in, that would be wonderful. I would appreciate that. I don't have any champagne to pop. I'm drinking, well, I'm all out of my blackberry cucumber water and my Gatorade Zero, but I have some water. I have some regular water. Thank you for the lurk links. Yes, but I get my diploma in October. Well, that's okay. What's important? What is important, and I think is amazing, is you did it, and you're done, and you have you have a job, you have work that you're doing. So I hope you know I'm very proud of you, and I think it's inspiring that you stuck with something. I always think that's inspiring because for me, sometimes it's hard to stick with things. And you did it.
Welcome.
Oh my god, hi Coco. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Claire Obscure? Were you playing it last night? I was lurking on you. It's a lot. That game can be a lot. It felt like a lot for me. But I hope you've had a beautiful day. I hope Tilly's doing well. I hope the babies are all okay. What is with these ugly ass babies? Oh, Claire? You know my friend Claire?
This is the entrance hall.
What? Now. What in gay hail? Okay, we'll get all the picture of this later. Once we find the clues. Don't have to sit through that bullshit. Oh, I'm not even wearing a tie today. I feel so unprofessional.
We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Don't look at me in my nakedness. I did have a lovely day. Tilly is all clear to get back to normal. I'm so happy to read that. I probably could have read that on Discord. I slept well last night. I'm sure you did. Miss Obscure. Claire, Miss Obscure to Miss Obscure if you're nasty. My first name ain't baby, it's Claire. Miss Obscure if you're nasty. You know, my day was pretty good. I got some work knocked out. I had a nice lunch. I made ramen with an egg in it and I made it spicy. My nose is itching. It was a Thursday. I'm glad tomorrow's Friday. I'm running errands tomorrow. You know. Hick. I was watching some random YouTube videos on my lunch break that I was like, I don't even know who these people are, where they appeared for me. So I have like a YouTube that I've used for personal use, and then I have a YouTube that I just have for like my streamer stuff, you know, like I put my VODs on there. And I was like learning about different topics today. Like, I feel like if I was more like online in other spaces, I might know about these things, but I just wasn't. I was one key off. I get it. No, I was like, what would KIK before? The environments are giving Clock Tower 3/ Haunting Ground. Nick, I told you, you've inspired me. I need to play Haunting Ground. Excuse me. I want to play Haunting Ground. I did enjoy Clock Tower 3. I'm very glad that I played it with save states. I'm glad I emulated it because that game was difficult. I have a YouTube account where I upload my predictions for Bayonetta 3. All of my predictions were incorrect. Subasa, that's okay. They're going to take your predictions and say, wow, the Steva really loves Bayonetta and knows we should just take these predictions and make an entire new game. And thank you for the bless and the Gesundheit. I still need to play Bayonetta. That's another... I have it. I just need to get to it. So I need to do Dead Space 2 and Bayonetta. Oh my god, it's a timer. Are you fucking kidding me? Girl. Give me that fucking stupid apple. This shitty ass music making me all tense and scared. Green Apple, the home stager. Oh my god. She was here. I feel like her name was Joyce. It was like very nice, like mom vibes name. And she had like a perfect blonde coif. And I feel like she drove like a white expensive SUV. She just looked like she had everything very well put together in her life. Like there was no messiness in her life. She was a no nonsense kind of lady. We are homes. Oh my god. Did we manifest this? Did I remember that this was coming up and then manifested it? This is wild. I cannot believe this is actually happening in my life right now. Who knew? Who knew? You could have just stayed in the painting, sweet cheeks. Ooh! I didn't order any monsters.
Nice shot. Great.
I did not order any monsters. Oh my gosh, she has a golf club. Mama.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes.
Get back. Get back. Nasty. Nasty crusty crusts.
Yes. Great. Nice shot. Amazing.
Are there more? Where are you? I don't want your shitty ass golf club. Where are you, Diva? I'm gonna take you out, Mama.
Yes.
Oh my god, she has a gun.
Yes.
She has a shotgun.
Great.
Oh, my heart. Everyone needs some mess. No. Let me see if I can download Pink. Oh, darn it. You were so close. Who knew? Did anybody order a monster coming out of the painting? I owe you pain. Avril, that's fine. Do you know that song? Because I'm pretty sure in the music video for that song, Andy, it's the actress who, I don't know if you know about this show called Wonder Years. I'm pretty sure she's in that music video with Avril. Because I know you're still rock and roll. Red seeds in an evidence bag. That takes me back to 2013 maybe? 2013, 2014. Listening to that song with my friend Jams. A red seed could be an important clue in solving this case. You got red seed. Red seed. You want a profile?
You?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
Girl.
No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
You don't know that song. I feel like it was later into Avril's career. Maybe. So I hadn't heard about it either until my friend played it for me and it's like, oh, okay. This is cute. This is boppy. I'm bopping. Okay, we should save your game, save your game. I remember staying up super late at my friend's house where we could watch MTV and loving the Skater Boy video. Boppin' and droppin'. Bop it or drop it. You've heard of toot it or boot it, but I've heard of bop it or drop it. Bop it or drop it. Bop it or drop. Okay, we can only go one way. And we can't get past these barriers. Red vines are entangled around the guiding rope. A no-go for sure. Girl, I'm not scared of no red vines. Now what's this? I have too much first aid. Bop it, drop it. Now, okay. I feel like I hear shot.
Great. Great. Nice shot.
Bop it and drop it. Bop it and drop it.
Yes. Amazing.
No red vines for this guy. If it's candy, then I am. Yeah, I prefer licorice. Or Twizzlers. I prefer licorice. I prefer the Twizzlers. I feel like we talked about this because... Oh, I need this. I need this. Agent Honor. Yeah, who's up in here crying and making noises? Who's fussing? They don't want to die. Then they shouldn't get in my way. That's all I have to say. Don't get in my way.
Great. Nice shot.
Piece of cake.
Yes. Amazing. Amazing.
This. Interesting. I think we're getting somewhere, Zach. Another shoe. A stiletto heel shoe broken. Becky must have sent these with her letter. She said, the killer is coming for me. The killer's coming. Excuse me. The killer is the sneezes.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing.
Thank you. I'm getting so blessed tonight. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to be so sneezy.
No! Don't! I'm not into this stuff!
I'm not into this stuff. Get stabbed. Gets stabbed. The person looks like they have a Prince Valiant bob haircut. Okay. Ah!
Yes. Great. Yes. Yes.
Dressed like plain Tomb Raider. Jump scares. Okay, we're gonna continue. Surprised a million shadows aren't jumping up to kill me. Can I not shoot him because there's a barrier here? Are you serious right now? Game design. Probably shouldn't try to... Yes, you should try to get in everywhere. This is so well done. Cooked. It's cooked. Well, okay, except for that exact thing. There's just some limitations. Just some limitations. 1 second while I blow my nose again. But I was going to say it is really well done as a little Silent Hill-y, Resident Evil-y game. Right, and from what I understand, from what I think I remember reading about this, was that it wasn't supposed to have combat, but because of the success of Resident Evil 4, they're like, you need to put combat in your game. And I was like, this game would have been fine without these combat sections, because it's like, you want to know what's going on in the story, you enjoy the investigating. For me, that's just my opinion. That's my opinion.
Great. Yes. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Because it's like, I'm here to investigate. I don't need all this combat. Oh my god, that's so much blood. The wall is splattered with blood, though I don't know whose. We may have another murder case. It has a Persona feel, in my opinion, a bit of slice of life. Hong, have you seen the game Sorry We're Closed? I was watching a streamer in the Pride Guild train today, who I forgot that I followed because another streamer friend had told me about them. Anyway, I'd play the demo for it. It's got a Persona feel. It's a very survival. It's like a Resident Evil, Silent Hill, but queer and Persona-y in the, like, the shadow world that I guess is like right there underneath, behind what we see, like our normal appearances. It's called Sorry We're Closed. I believe it came out in fall of last year, or maybe super early this year. It's a really cool, I like the style.
Yes, nice shot.
Ah!
Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes, bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot.
Yeah, neon feel, like retro graphics, but yeah. Yeah. Black velvet. Black velvet, please. The gameplay is interesting because you can switch from like first person view to third person view, and then you can also have like a demon, it's like you can see the real world and then like the shadow demon world. So there's like a lot of different viewpoints, because the person I was watching today was fighting a boss and I was like, this seems like really difficult. Yeah, I played the demo. I mean, I would say it's a meaty demo. Like there was a lot of content to get through, or at least it seemed like it. An upside down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting, not part of her collection, I figure. What we got here? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You?
You?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
So
How did you get
much
here?
more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Girl. my god, that's a lot of blood. A long trail of blood. Creepy. Like, is there anything really in these that I need? I feel like I have too much stuff already. I can't, yeah, I have no space for it. Better save our game. Save your game, save your game. You never know when it will crash. What's this? I have infinite ammo. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. I just want money. It's too small for me. Great. Oh, fuck. Another crawling shadow. Girl. Okay, you're... I need a better... Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Get it off. I'm trying to get it off. These things are such a pain in the fucking ass. Hated it. Got its ass. Nasty. How many more of those do we have? How did you get here? Why is this happening to me? I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here, bitch. Take that, bitch. Oh my god, another one. They just don't stop coming. Lord have mercy. Get out of here. Get out of here, nasty. Please don't tell me there's another one.
Bullseye.
Yes, I remember Johnny Bravo. Of course I do. There was a Johnny Bravo Scooby-Doo crossover episode.
Yes. Great. Great. Bullseye.
Isn't he still like, hey mama? With his giant hair. Yes, there was a Scooby-Doo Johnny Bravo crossover. Johnny Bravo's, of course, trying to hit on Daphne, and they're getting chased by, like, a ghost that's using a weed whacker. When York swings the guitar, he sounds like Johnny Bravo. And I have to do that again. I gotta swing the guitar. Hey, mama. That's what he should say when he swings the guitar. Looking good, mama. Johnny Bravo. I should use... Bullseye, mama. Bullseye. This letter is by Becky to Diane. Should we not take this? Should we not maybe take this? Let's shave. Let's shave. Like, we can't be looking raggedy. We cannot be looking raggedy, ratty-tatty. With this big, oh my god, a bare mattress. Disgusting. They want me to sleep on a bare mattress? Are you kidding? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, save. Save, save, save. A bear mattress. The mattress made from bears. Or that bears have. Made of bears. That makes me think of the music video by St. Vincent. Is it Fast Slow Disco? I can't remember which song it is. A bear can be a kind of mattress. A kind of mattress. Anybody can be a mattress if you try hard enough. A special kind of mattress. Alright, let's see what's behind a door number. Oh, I thought I was done. Oh no, I'm back in this shithole. I'm not being very nice today. It's the heat. It was the talking about getting punched in the face in middle school. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. I hope y'all are ready for this.
Nick.
I'm not ready, but I'll take it. Hi, Mary Posa. Hi, BB. Happy almost Friday. I am Red. I am Reed. Oh my god, blood dripping? What's that? Now, how did she get all the way up there?
Welcome.
I really like the way this room is decorated. It's very Eternal Darkness monster, that statue. Hi, Munch.
Come on, open up.
It's very Dead by Daylight. Someone needs to be working on a generator so we can get out of here. Someone's already on the hook. And there's blood everywhere.
Diane?
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Punch the boulder.
There's not enough time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
George, catch us!
It's very Scooby-Doo. Catch us. this action's seriousness, I think you mean. Realistic. I don't know how she's alive. She was like gutted.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
Thomas, why haven't you done that already?
What?
Thomas, get it together.
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an actor.
Right, Thomas? Don't just stand
Diane
there.
looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
I say judgmentally.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
George?
Girl.
Diane.
What a beautiful beach. The reaching branch will bear off into many directions, culminating in sharp voices right away into nothingness, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable desire. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a creation masterpiece by elegant dinosaurs themselves. Come closer. Bathe in its beauty.
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Girl.
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
It's gonna come off.
I requested, and
Thomas, we'll need a body bag, too.
Now what? If they had just dragged her away.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
She got Final Destination. This music is so... The music... Yeah, this game has great music. And sometimes it just doesn't quite go with... You'll feel it. Now we got this peppy... Lily's here. To lick up the blood. Puppers!
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
Girl, what a mess. What a mess. I hope I never get crushed by a giant art installation. It's a cute little Dalmatian. Hey Thomas, are you okay? I called a glambulance, but you do need a Willy emote. You need to start streaming on twitch.tv, and then you can unlock emote slots, and then you can get a Willy emote for yourself. But what if it's like a really good art installation? Hi Grizz! Oh my god, it's so good to see you. If it's a really good art installation, I mean, I don't want to get crushed, and I don't want my friends to get crushed, but if that's your choice, if you're in a Diane situation, I would still stop you. They would be all deadly with Premonition. There you go. Hi. Oh my god, Nick, are you here? Nick with an H, are you still here? Are you with us? Spirits, I'm calling out to you. Keep an eye on Georgia, Nick. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. I'm doing well. I realize that I'm not wearing a tie, so I'm not fully dressed for streaming tonight, but that's okay. I had a good day. Tomorrow's Friday. York, I can still feel her hand. Emily, it's okay. Just try and calm down. Just try and calm down. I'm going after Willy. You just take it easy, okay? I would not be putting my hand to my face if I just, like, held onto a corpse with blood, like a whole bunch of blood. Nope, not me. That's just me, though. But how are you? Did I ask you how you're doing? What are you up to? Diane, we did what we could, but we still lost her. It wasn't all your fault, George. Excuse me. I'll go see what Willy wants to show us. I'm sneezy tonight. Sneezy, wheezy, sleazy. Wait, can I not talk to Nick? Where's Nick? Girl, let me just thank you for the blaze. I guess I can't talk to Nick. I'm just vibing. I got home from work an hour ago. Well, welcome home. I hope work was as great as it could be. Willy, can you move faster, please? I have things to do. Girl, what are you doing? Slowly but surely, we're making progress. Come on. Come on, Willy. Some of these look like they're glowing. So much blood. So much blood. Willy, come on. Willy, come on.
Zach, Willy is calling for us.
Was I... Okay, I thought... Willy, can you just get to where you're going, please? Okay, didn't I already go here? Didn't I already go here? I guess Willy maybe wanted to observe the art as well. An art enjoyer. Office room. Yep. No more office work for Diane. Okay, what now, Willie? What now, Willie? Oh, we can just do a nice little shave, change our clothes. Oh yeah, how are our clothes? Are we stinky? Looks almost brand new, no problem. Okay, great. Stabilizer, and put you in the toolbox. I don't need you, I never use you, but I'm still gonna collect you. What is it, Willie? Oh. 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 On close inspection, there are tracks on the floor. Grooves, perhaps? We might be able to move this. Ooh. Ooh. Who could it be?
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
Willie, get back. Oh my god, Willie. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. You need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so
would you
so
watch
I
that
just
sex
took it,
tape now?
And I drove her back here.
I would not want to watch anybody's.
You know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out.
I don't want to watch anybody's.
Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up.
Menage a trois?
Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She
Menage
locked
a
me
trois?
up in
Nobody
here.
looks good in sex tapes, right? I was just thinking, I was like, I feel like Diane would be like, use this piece of art on me. I just feel like it'd be really weird and uncomfortable, and I would not want to see anything.
A couple of times, but
No.
they just passed by.
I don't want to see anybody's. Especially
Well, then I couldn't
people
wait anymore,
that I would
let
know if I
Willie
was
hear out
York.
through the window.
Willie saw
Then you showed up
everything.
instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing.
Pablo Picasso.
Got no new leads from questioning Nick.
Wow,
He's
I have
taken
not
the
heard
death
that
of
one.
Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. but he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder.
Pick asshole.
They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold.
You just made it up?
He has
Amazing.
no idea who it was, either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots.
Boots with the fur.
And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
That's a pretty creative porn star name.
Terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and
How about
Diane.
the castle?
Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Ooh, muscle. Fallen Goddess, another chapter cleared. We've been here for 21 days. I wasn't expecting you to say that Kaysen was going to be using art on her. Well, just the way she was like talking about the statue and its points, like who wouldn't want to be penetrated by these points. I just was like, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear. I just don't. We're making it. We're making it through. Making our way downtown. You got canned of pickles again. The pickles. I'm thinking we can do another little side quest before bed.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Like, right? Would you not be, like,
Agent
fired
Morgan.
at this point? Or, like, more people would come?
Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
You're so welcome,
possible,
Hong.
I'd like to go to
I
a
hope you get
bar.
some good sleep when you get
Of
there.
course,
Sweet
we don't really
dreams.
have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
We're gonna say we're gonna go to the hotel
sorry,
for
but
now.
I have to go back and write the investigation report. We can talk another time, okay?
Okay, I guess. Sorry to bother you.
Side quest: murder a devil dog from Hale. I don't think that's actually a side quest. Now, why is it not raining? Where's my cool car? Oh my god, George is good. Oh, there goes George. There she goes. There she goes again. Oh, you're making one up. Thank you. No, I'm gonna try to catch the legendary fish Tabitha. Or Tabatha. The legendary fish Tabatha. U.S. Post Office, Greenvale, Washington. I don't have their house still. Where? Oh, I was like, where's the car? is the Ingram house. Whitney's guide says it's raining. But it's not. It's not raining in my game. It looks like it could rain. There goes Emily. It looks like it should be raining. Nope. Touch sticks.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
I think it has to be raining
Zach,
to catch the
is there something
fish.
here that you want to check out? Well,
Ugh. Why doesn't the weather just cooperate with me? Actually, let's get some food. Let's get some food. Is Sperry 65 open? Let's get some food. Let's party. Do, 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 do. Wait, this is closed too? When does it open? Why is nothing open? Is it open at 6? Let's just smoke. Okay, now it's open. Richard. You're gonna leave town, right? After it's all over. Yes, Richard, I will no longer be here to talk with you. Don't miss me too much. Delicious. Jambalaya. Perfect, okay. Now to visit Jim. But Jim might not be in there because it's not raining. Where is he? Why is this happening to me? Oh, Jim's down there. I wonder if we can still get what we need. Maybe we can still try to catch the fish. Maybe it'll still show up. I don't know. Jim. Heard the killer got Diane too. It's a darn shame. Sure took you guys a lot of dead bodies to catch the killer. We still don't have the killer caught. Tabitha, we hear you, but I guess it's how the world you live in rotates. And that's a totally different world from mine. Oh. Tabitha. See, it looks like it should be raining, right? It should be raining. Let's see if we can find... There should be a blue box, which is Tabitha. Bri, did you did the side quest too? Because you did all the side quests. Okay, I don't see her in this one. So maybe it does have to be raining. Mother bitch. This is one of the side missions I didn't do in my first playthrough. It seems a little bit obtuse. Jim. The side mission is I'm in chapter 13. Let me do the side quest. Let me do the side quest. It has to be raining, I bet. Since then, I have 100%ed it every time. Do you remember if it has to be raining? I'm assuming it has to be raining since Whitney in her guide was like, it's raining, so go do these things, but... Because I should be able to catch it from any one of these fishing spots, but if I don't... I'm assuming Tabitha only comes out... Come out in the rain. It's a two-parter, right? Well, because the line snaps, and then we get the other thing from... But first we have to try to catch... Tabitha. Yeah, maybe her fishing box only appears in the rain. I caught a sword. I don't think I've ever had a sword before. It has to be raining. Okay, mother bitch. Well, let's go snooze until it rains. Let's all snooze until it rains. Oh my god, it's raining. We did it, y'all. Okay, and there's the side quest marker. Yes. Oh my god, okay, yes, I'm so happy. Good snoozing spot, right? Thank goodness it was there. I can't believe I have a sword. Okay. Come on, Tabitha. Great job, everybody. Tabitha. Come out, Tabitha. Come on. Okay, there she is, there she is, there she is. Oh, darn it. I was so close. Darn it. Okay, we got this, we got this. We can do it. Tabitha, you are ours. She's a big... Snap my line. Cook my meat. Laundry has been... Oh my gosh, Zaddy, that seems so quick. Congratulations. No, I did it wrong. I keep landing on the wrong one. What is this game? What are we fishing for? It was just... We're doing a side quest, and I'm fishing for a legendary fish. So there's this fishing mini game that's like a roulette wheel. Just one quick load, easy peasy, beautiful. Ah, must feel so nice to have that done. Off your plate. Because that means you've missed. Emily in surprise means you've missed. Yes! Okay, we did it. We did it? Come on, Tabitha. Come on the kick drum. Oop. So part 1 of our side quest is done.
Zach, did you see that? Now that fish was huge. You only see something like that in the countryside. I bet I'll need a better rod to reel that monster in.
Gotta reel that monster.
I need to find someone who knows more about fishing here.
We've started legendary Tabitha. Yeah, so you can fish, and you can fish up trading cards, you can fish up weapons, you can fish up ammunition, you can fish up legendary legend stars. So we're doing this little side quest. This game is very strange. It has everything you could ever want, Zaddy. Side quests, uncomfortable music. This game feels so random. Yes, it does. But cohesively random. Like everything in this world has a purpose. Fish it or miss it. Fish it or squish it. Now, what time does gym open? Let's save since we've started the first part of the side quest. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Save, 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 save. Save, save, save. Okay, we're gonna smoke. And what time do you think he opens? 9? 9 a.m.? Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's right, let us in, bitch. Okay, Jim, where are you? Okay, how did... Oh, there you are.
Can I ask you something?
I have nothing to say if it's about murders, victims, and killers.
No, it's about something else.
Gypsies, tramps, and
Fishing?
I saw a behemoth-sized fish in the river. A real whopper.
Did you catch it?
Oh, no.
Spinning
it was far
tomato
too
sauce.
strong for my line. It ripped the lure right off.
Just as I thought. No human would be able to catch
The
her,
murderers,
at least
killers,
not
and
that
victims
easily.
made me think
You know
of
the
that.
fish I'm talking about?
Do you
Her
know
name is
Tabitha?
Tabitha. She's been
Tabitha.
protecting the peace of the river for many years now.
Tabitha.
She's a special one. Probably some kind of king salmon. A variant or a mix of something.
She's a mutant.
She's been seen in these parts for over a decade now. A normal king salmon would only live about 7 years, of course. And there's no real explanation for it. I think there's a special reason for her existence. You know, like nature trying to warn us about something.
You said that
Uh-oh.
she's kind of like the keeper of the river.
Catching the keeper is every fisherman's dream. You gonna try and catch her?
If I get the chance.
Just hold on a minute then.
Just hold on a minute.
I'll lend you this.
Ooh,
It's the rod I used when I was younger.
big
Real
rod.
sturdy piece of work.
Are you sure?
Yeah, if you fight Tabitha with a weak rod, you might end up just getting hurt. If you do manage to haul her out, though, I want to see her, you know. Could you bring her to me?
Of course.
We got the Rod of Legends. Legendary Legend Star. The Legendary Legend Rod. Okay, let's go. There's no proof that the fog and the killings are connected, I know, but I can't help thinking that they are. Girl? A drawing of an old man fishing near a waterfall, accompanied by to Grandpa from Isaiah. What a cute little artiste. The drawing is well balanced with effective use of perspective. The blue color used here is very appealing. Alright, y'all ready to go catch Tabitha? Go. Mudslide. You know what? Okay, once we catch Tabitha, we will save and then we will raid out and go to bed. And then I'll be back tomorrow night with more Deadly Premonition. I'm thinking this will be a good spot to leave off. Exactly, nerd. My eyes are getting tired. Thank you. I'm gonna fish with the Rod of Legends, okay? We made some good progress tonight, I think. I had some good conversations about Indiana Jones. And the fake Indiana Jones movie that y'all tricked me with.
Will you be glad?
We did it! We fucking did it, yes. First try. We did slay. I didn't hear it. I feel like sometimes those sound alerts take like 2 minutes to go through. You done did it. We did it together.
These scars. You've been protecting this river for a long time, haven't you?
I knew this day would come. What do you plan to do with her? I think she'd be lovely smoking.
Yep. Smoking your own catch sounds like the makings of a very tasty appetizer. But even the pair of us could never eat this much smoked salmon, right?
Goodbye, Tabitha.
You might regret that later. You're not gonna see a fish that big anytime soon.
Oh, I have no regrets.
No regrets.
I capture criminals,
Go-gurts.
not fish.
I bet she was glad, you know. Glad that you're the one who caught her. Just keep the rock. Think of it as your trophy for catching Tabitha.
We did it. Okay, before I do finish, I want to make sure we go to the Ingram house, since I haven't been there in the rain. And then we'll go to Emily's. Because now, since it's raining, we can cook with Emily. Please keep raining. Please keep raining. Just a few more little things. You gotta take advantage of the rain when it... Please still be raining. Oh my god, did the rain stop? Oh god. I thought the rain stopped. I was about to shit everywhere. I don't really know why we can't hear the rain, but... There we go. Wow. I take this game very seriously. I don't know if it should make you shit everywhere, but okay. Okay, just a few more little stoppies. This is our first time at the Ingram's house. How y'all doing? Please, let's not discuss anything too horrible in front of the children. Okay. In my dream, I saw Diane go into the forest. Diane will meet Anna, and Becky there. I hope they're being nice to each other. I hope they're not cold in this rain. Okay, y'all are weird and creepy as per usual. Yes, an agent honor. Is Keith watching a concert? No, Keith is sitting here crying and pouting about his guitar. And I don't really give two toots about his guitar. So I got it. Because it's mine, Keith. Where does this go? Is this the garage? Oh, I don't want to leave. Oops. I thought Kaysen was supposed to be there. He's just pouting because I have Grekotch still. He's just pouting. Okay, so I need to go to Swear 65 and get stuff to cook with Emily. And I think we should be able to save in Emily's house. No one wants to let me go into their bedrooms. Whatever, that's rude. Okay, let's save here. Oh no, I just want to save. I don't want to talk to you, asshole. How do can I save? Save. Not talk. Save. And won't let me save. Okay. Whatever. Mother bitch. The time I went here, Keith was rocking out while napping. And there was a concert on the TV. When did we last save? Did I save after getting Tabitha? Oh my god. I don't think I did. Did I? Oh my god. My heart. This game. Please don't make me spiral. I don't think so. I don't think so either. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Fuck this game. Yes, because I just teleported from... Wow. One step forward, 3 steps back. Girl. I don't need to listen to all this. Skip it. Just give me the Rod of Legends. You get to catch Tabitha again. You're so right. What an opportunity to do something that I've done before again. What a blessed opportunity. Hashtag blessed. Ugh. I was just like, I gotta teleport. I don't want to run all the way back up that hill. Stupid choice on my part. Silly choice. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why do I do this? Okay, let's hope we have good luck again. We did it. Great job, everybody. I don't need to see this again. I don't care. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Okay, let's go back up the hill and save. Look at you go. Thank you. Y'all, you brought me the good luck. Lose my mind. I've seen worse setbacks. I believe it. I believe it. This game... No autosave. Crashing. Brutal. Yeah, that's what happened to Mexican Flyer. Like, I wonder how difficult it would be for them to, like, patch in an autosave. But what's crazy is that this game only has one save slot, so you can't have, like, more than one game. So, like, when I started this game over, I had to, like, delete the progress again. I couldn't tell if I saw a spider. Spider? Or if I think my eyes are just tired. I'm like looking down. What's down there? Don't fall asleep in the car. I've seen so many jumping spiders lately. Really? I don't think I've seen any jumping spiders since we moved here. I don't know if they're a thing here in North Carolina. I feel like I would occasionally see them in Kansas. They probably are a thing here, but thankfully. Jumping spiders are adorable. Jump on it. Jump on me. Hey. 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 Keith is pouty. I got a shattered heart, man. Alright, bitch. Alright, bitch. Can I please just save my game? I don't want to talk to this shitty kid. I just want to save. Please let me save. Yes! A few at work, one on the movie set that we used in the movie. There's a star jumping spider? She's a star. Back in the hole. Okay, I'm gonna go to Swery, get my shit, and save, and then we'll be ready for Emily's side quest tomorrow. AKA later today. AKA Friday night. Friday night funsies. There is! Does the jumping spider have a name? AKA the weekend. AKA the day before Sarakai and I finished Split Fiction. AKA TGIF. AKA I'm tired. Oh, I gotta smoke forever. Actually, let's go to the sheriff's department and have a meal. AKA payday! Let's go payday. Love a payday. Ooh, now I want a candy bar. AKA payday. Bills paid. Bank account full. Emily, are you sad? What are you doing? Wait, what is everybody doing? Are you having a meeting without me? The rain should stop, but oh god. No, we need it to keep fucking raining. I need it to keep raining so that way I can do Emily's side quest. George, it was an accident, but my fingers can still... And Becky too. George, you are a problem. George, you're a problem. You're a mess. When I was a kid, my aunt took my bro cousin and I to SeaWorld in Cedar Point in Ohio, and you brought a box of Payday? That's so many, how many candy bars in there? Who could have knocked him out? Is he just lying, or could it be the raincoat killer? Okay, one step at a time. Once, I want to be strong too. Okay, Thomas, can you make me some food? Thomas? Can you please make me some food? Oh, they think that Nick is the killer, that's right.
How's Nick doing?
Well, he keeps saying that he didn't do it.
I see.
Ivy, thank you for getting your daily download.
You know, Diane?
The evidence at the scene would suggest so. But this third party who knocked him out makes things more complicated.
I don't know, but she bought a box because there was some contest and she knew the proofs of purchase needed.
What's the matter?
I could go for a box of Paydays right now.
Different.
Really?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Welcome.
I've got the mustard and peanut butter mixed up.
Hi, Troy.
Thomas, you having a bad day? That's not like you.
You've been working just as hard as us recently. You must be tired.
Not really.
You got
Please,
the
I'll make
peanut
these
butter
over.
and mustard.
Why? It doesn't taste bad. In fact, it tastes pretty good to me.
Oh, nasty. Oh, nasty. Nina, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That's amazing. I want some Milky Ways. Milky Ways are so good. If I had some, I would teleport them to you immediately if I could teleport things. I love Zero bars. I haven't had a Zero bar in forever, but those were like my favorite candy bar. But I could go for a Milky Way, a Payday, a Kit Kat. I could go for it all. Nick claims that he was only meeting with Diane at the gallery and he was knocked out by someone he didn't see. Is he just lying, or could it be the raincoat? Okay. You've already said this, but I will talk to you again for information or for money. Neen, how were your hunts today? P.S. I didn't get to super focus. Y'all, Neen is a hunt showdown queen. I feel like you said your rank was going up, or your rank did go up. I've never had a Zero bar. Zero bar is just like my cell phone reception. Do you have AT&T also? Zero reception? A Zero bar is like white chocolate on the outside with nougat and maybe some kind of like nougat and something crunchy on the inside. I can't remember how I found them or why. They're not very popular, I don't think, but they're so good. They're so rich. So rich. I love Snickers and Score. I also there's not really any candy that I would not eat. Heath Bar Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Yes, please. We lost more than we won, but I got 2 headshots at the end and amazing. 2 headshots. No one else is doing that. No one else is doing the 2 headshots. It's all you. Okay, let's save. I gotta check my suit really quick. Okay, what time is it? Okay, wow. I just get distracted in this game. I just want to keep going. I just want to keep talking about candy bars. I just want to keep talking about candy bars. And if someone gives you one for free, you can say, scored. Score. I want my sex appeal suit. Yes. Send this one out for cleaning. Okay, super cute. Let's shave. I'm gonna shave in the kitchen next to the food. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I've had a score bar. I don't know. Is it dark chocolate? Does it have nuts? The boiler room.
Welcome.
Hi, Jelly. Peekaboo, I see you, Jelly. Jelly, I appreciate you sharing the progress of your PNG tuber. Y'all, I don't know if you know Jelly Duck, another streamer friend, but he makes a lot of assets. I would say maybe all of the assets for your stream. He's been creating a new PNG tuber that's a duck. That's a very muscular duck. And I hope your day was well. V, thank you. I was actually busy with work stuff, so that was nice. Made the day go quickly, it seemed like. Not that I want time to go faster. I feel like this month has absolutely flown by. Just flown by. But V, I hope that your morning is off to a good start. I hope you're feeling footloose and fancy free. Score equals this. Oh, okay, then I'm in. I'm so in. To a VTuber? So you're going to be a VTuber? PNG tuber to VTuber? Like 3D? That's what a VTuber is, right? When it's 3D? Pate the duck. No, that should never be a duck's name. Yes, PNG tuber to VTuber. Okay. Amazing. Putting in the hard work. Let me just go over here really quick. Okay, I gotta smoke. The screeching tires. That's me driving. Please stay raining, please stay raining, please stay raining, please stay raining. Okay, good. It's still raining. It's still raining. This game has been messing with my heart tonight, y'all. AKA it crashed. AKA it crashed. I need... egg? Yes. Hi, Chris. I hope that you're doing well, too. Okay, wait, I have the onion. No, I don't need the onion. Do I? No. I need egg, hollandaise. I still want to see a 100% not me. I mean, could not be me. I feel like I'd be stressed for the person. Because with the rain and how like that, how that'll mess you up. Okay. Yes, thank you, Richard. How are our meters? Oh, we should get a drink. Yes, we need a drink. And I don't know if Emily, eating with Emily will... I have to see if anyone has attempted it. I can't imagine doing it in one sitting either. Unless they know some kind of weird secret tips and tricks. All right, let's go out. Actually, let's save in here. Let's just keep saving. Lynx, welcome back. You just missed me spiraling a little while ago. The game crashed. Thankfully, I know this is a, I can't think of the words for it right now. A taciturn lover. I'm able to be a little more active, so I want to see how I'm doing pretty well. I'm getting tired. I'm actually getting ready to end for the evening. But overall, everything else has been fine. I'm excited to play more Split Fiction with the Surukai on Saturday. And then next week is 4th of July. And we are having friends and family over on Friday, because some of them have to work on the 4th. So I'm really excited to have people over for some yard games, and just hanging out. And I don't have to drive anywhere. Best of all, I don't have to drive anywhere. Yeah. So thank you. Thank you for checking in on me. That's very kind of you, for asking how I'm doing, seeing how I'm doing. That's so sweet. No speedruns exist on current leaderboards because it's estimated to take 35 to 40 hours. This game you'll be playing forever. For Saturday, that's a W, big W in my book. 3-day weekend, yes. Well, 3-day weekend for Nate and me. His sister has Friday off, but she has to work on the 4th. And then I can't remember if other people do too. So it was like most people had Friday, so we're just gonna have people over. We have ladder ball, we have bocce ball, we have skittle scatter, and we'll just grill some hot dogs and hamburgers and have pasta salad and potato salad and veggie tray, you know, just like all the good like grazing foods in a lot of ways. So, but yeah, it's pretty late for me. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I know my schedule's been maybe a little bit wonky with some day streams and then night streams, but it works. It's been working for me. Hopefully it's working for y'all. Even if you can't make it, lurking, chatting, whatever, I feel your presence and I appreciate it. Sounds like a great time. It should be a good time. It should be a good time. It's with people that we love and enjoy spending time with, and not like forced into hanging out with people, you know what I mean? Like sometimes, depending on how close you are with family, you know, sometimes you feel like obligated to do stuff. So this is like, I'm excited to have people we care about come over and spend some time. So, real quick, a big thank you again to Lana for the raid earlier. Sending you all the best vibes with your move and with packing. I will be back tomorrow around 8:30 p.m. Eastern with more Deadly Premonition. So if you're free tomorrow night, would love to see you. And then if you're free Saturday, starting around 3 p.m., Asurukai and I will be back with Split Fiction, hopefully finishing it. That's our plan, is to finish it on Saturday. I think we're close to the end. We put some hours into that, and I feel like we've made some good progress in the story. So I would love to see you, but also take good care of yourselves if I don't see you. And we should finish Saturday. If not, then we'll probably continue Sunday evening. But if we finish on Saturday, Sunday evening, I'm planning on doing either some drawing or some coloring or maybe some Lego building and some demos I think would be nice. Or maybe some Sims, I don't know. So I'll be around. Glad I could lurk and chat. Thank you so much, Lynx. Thank you for being such like, I don't know, you're such a warm, comfortable presence on Twitch. And you just always make me feel so welcome and seen. So I really appreciate you. Thank you for being you. GG's, thank you, Asurukai. Thank you for being you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We are gonna raid out, even though it's way past my bedtime, even though I'm super tired, we are gonna raid out. I always do like to raid out to cheer people on, you know. Thank you. Absolutely. I feel like I don't say these things enough, so I'm trying to remember to say things that I'm like, is this weird if I say it? I'm just gonna say it. Good night, Pinka Dot. Sweet dreams to you and the babies. Yeah, if you can't stick around for the raid, There are raid messages you can copy, and then we will paste them into our raidees chat. Good night, Neen. I love you. If you're a follower, you can grab the top message. It's made with emojis. If you're a subscriber, you can grab that second message. But like I said, take care of yourself first and foremost. First and foremost, is that a word? Thank you for streaming, Coco. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. I'm planning on being safe. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know what else I'd be doing. I'm planning on being safe. Okay, hold on. I think I know where we're going to go because we have not rated this person in a long time. According to my notes, according to my spreadsheet that I keep updated, let us go right over to... Let me make sure they're not ending. Let us be chaotic. No, let us, oh. Okay. Yeah, I think they're ending. That's okay, that's okay. You know what, we pivot. Oh my god, hold on. Excuse me? Is Danielle... Okay, I feel like I haven't seen Danielle in forever. Okay, but Danielle's been going for 8 hours. I feel like I haven't seen Danielle in so long. Is Danielle ending? Danielle's been streaming for 8 hours. Let's go say hi to Danielle. Now, Danielle is a sweet streamer. I feel like I haven't seen Danielle in a while. But plays JRPGs. Looks like was playing some horror games. Is playing horror games on Thursdays? I don't know. Was playing some demos. Let Danielle figure out what to do with us. Let Danielle figure it out, y'all. We're gonna go visit our friend, your friend and my friend Danielle. Like I said, Danielle's a big sweetheart. And hit start raid. And I will see you all over there. If I don't see you, have great weekends. Take good care of yourselves. Be safe. Stay safe. I appreciate you all so much. Good night.